has solid intelligence on what is to come.
Botan 990 Pro 2 TB for about half price, installed it today. Some room for activities signo de exclamación almohadilla.
A new SSD and a year and a half of subscribing? What a joyous occasion. Thank you, USB.
One of the best channels on Twitch television.
And a 4-year sub to commemorate it. I have one of the most considerate and sweet communities on Twitch.tv. Thanks to people like you, Skeleton. Thanks so much for 4 years of support. Really appreciate it.
Ayo.
Why is everyone subbing during the pre-show? I guess I am starting the stream later than usual. Minsk! Hello. Thank you for the 10 months. I do have to unmute my microphone, but it's a worthy cause. I think you did, I do recall you mentioning that, Skeleton. But I'm happy to be a source of inspiration. I've been doing more polished stuff. I don't know if you saw the Resident Evil 4 Fever Time, but it's another iteration on incorporating web dev into the stream.
Let the bonus time begin!
Yeah, this one. Look at the subtitles.
Outstanding!
That was awesome. You really are a pro, aren't you?
You're an artist, mate!
No way, are you for real?
Thank you.
If I add artist as a standalone, it's gonna replace Welcome to the Family, Son. I'm not gonna have two Resident Evil voice lines. The merchant does have 2 times the voice lines, that is correct. Okay, I'll consider replacing it. I need to do, like, seasonal rotations, like how Valve does with neutral items. You want artist more than Welcome to the Family? Okay, fine. Next stream.
It just keeps getting better.
I did have one project that I wanted to do a long time ago, but I never got around to it, which was have like a... Not necessarily a stock market, but actual like statistics. I mean, I guess it could extrapolate into a stock market, but I wanted to have statistics on like which heroes get redeemed the most, which line tier gets like leaderboards kind of, which voice lines get redeemed the most, which voice lines get redeemed the least, what lines have been randomed the most, but I never got around to it. Who redeems the most? Like, which users actually redeem the most? Is it actually literally just an image? On NLs? Because then I'd just be annoyed if my stream is actually working or not. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, at most it should be like 2 frames going back and forth. Thing I like about the Dota Plus redeems, there's always an extremely specific one. Yeah, that's why, for games like I'm going to play tomorrow, like The Quarry, there's a bunch of voice lines that I would never hear in a million years that are just hyper-specific to some random thing that's happening in the game, and it's like a perfect line. Like, I intentionally added a bunch of ones that are like run, because that seems to be a very common and easy thing that you guys see happen in games. But there have been a lot of really obscure lines that I've heard that I'm like, I would have never heard it in this context, but it was so perfect here. Like, we were doing the wolves...
Wolves need no armor.
That one was being used for something in RE4? My friend is dying has been used in many, many good contexts. I don't remember why I added this one, but I'm really glad I did.
No, my friend is dying.
That one's a great one. The ogre fight. Yes, that's right. Whenever El Gigante came out. So yeah, I'm always impressed at the variety. That's why for the Quarry streams and the other super massive games, I turn off randoms, because randoms are lazy. I can agree for like random game or like dumb games like RoboCop. It's fun because like no one knows what's gonna happen in RoboCop, so there's no point. But for very tropey games like The Quarry, you can guess what's going to happen, and you can find a good voice line for it, rather than just spamming randoms. So tomorrow, and probably day after tomorrow, randoms are going to be banned, much to the chagrin of Kalistravisk, if they wander in here. But, did I do anything new on the stream yesterday or day before? Nothing that you guys would see, I don't think. I just did more back-end to clean up. Oh, I did, if one of you is willing to waste points, I did make the "you got a voice line wrong" more snide, rather than the generic "try again."
Must have spelled something wrong.
There you go. Ramin Djawadi? Random but typo. Ah, gotcha. I've seen other streamers that have, like, swap the camera with the gameplay thing, but I try to... I've never been a fan of any rewards or anything that is intrusive to the actual viewing experience. Because I've seen many... I have ideas and concepts of many very elaborate channel point rewards that do, like, a lot of stuff on the screen, but Fever Time is about as intrusive as I'm willing to get. I'm not willing to, like, freeze the frames or, like, mess with the microphone or stuff like that. As it is, my sub-notification and Fever Time are, like, pretty annoying if they happen on a regular basis, but they happen rarely enough that it's not that annoying. What kind of chair did you get, 0 Hour? Did you get a Herman Miller or a steel case? Yeah, I've seen ad rewards before. I've seen, like, the do 10 push-ups kind of thing. I've seen Rhea has ones where she used to have ones where it would, like, freeze the, like, do like a Dio Zawarudo and freeze the screen, and it looks great, and it seems like a lot of fun, but I just know that if, like, I would have to price it in such a way that it could only happen rarely, and even then, I feel like it would get abused. I didn't even let you guys get the Skyrath Mage in the bag line, because I knew that it would be annoying, because it's a relatively cheap reward. Hawarth Zodi. I've never heard of this before. I've never heard of this before. This person's coming from a steel case leap. I also missed having a headrest. My old executive chairs used to have headrests. I guess it's probably best for my posture, though, that I don't have one, because otherwise then I would be, like, slouching. So maybe it's correct to not incentivize one. Good to know. I'll keep this in mind. I feel like VTuber channel point rewards are not very fleshed out. Like the throwing one is great, but I feel like there is so much potential for like having. I guess it's not really a 3D model. It's like it's a 2D thing, so you can't do that much. But with a 3D model, you can do a lot, and I feel like I've never really seen any robust VTuber channel point rewards. When T-Gub did his Lori stream, he had a 20k redeem for the e-break. Yeah, I've seen a lot of channel point rewards that involve doing stuff in the game that you're playing, like sending keystrokes. I actually regret that whenever I played Lost and Damned, and GTA 4 would have been a perfect game for that chaos mode thing. GTA 4 chaos mode. Twitch? Yeah. It's like built in with Twitch voting support. And so every like 2 minutes, chat votes on some random shit to happen in the game. It's a very amusing mod, very clever stuff. I'm familiar with Shindigs. I've seen a lot of his stuff on Twitter. Or rather, stuff that Shindigs has pointed out on Twitter. But Shindigs himself is also very, very talented. Yeah, this is it. Come in with the watch streaks. One and all. Yeah, well, I think, Oh, actually, you're right. It is a poll, not a prediction. Yeah, you're right. Polls are useless in this stream. So the plan for today is to play Mouthwashing. Although it's a relatively short game. Although I am starting the stream kind of late. So depending on how I feel after we finish this, then I may play Home Safety Hotline, which is another game that is analog horror. It's like a... What's the game that I played that was like this? The Mortuary Assistant had some instances of like going into a computer. Killer Frequency? Have I ever played a game where I'm like entirely in a computer most of the time? I don't think so. So many streaks. You guys gotta keep the streaks going for the rest of the week. I played Her Story off stream because I played it like in 2020. But you're not in a computer, you're in like a VHS interface. Oh, Emily is away. There you go. Yes. I have not played Hypnospace Outlaw. I played Quadrilateral Cowboy. But I did not play Hypnospace Outlaw. They're both by the same people, right? Oh, no, they're not. Quadrilateral did Skin Deep. Who did Hypnospace? Lots of people. Okay, never mind. So many streaks. Hypnospace seemed a little too surrealist for me. It gave me too many Cruelty Squad vibes. It's just overstimulation. An assault on the senses. I can't handle it. It's too much. I have not played There Is No Game, but it's on the backlog. You got cancelled? This game must have cost like actually it is pretty elaborate, but still, like it's like an indie thing. Who cancels indie projects? Oh, they feature creeped too deep. That makes sense then. I think Emily is the only you're in a game, you're in a computer game that I've played before. No, I read about, I mean, I'm sure you're making that reference intentionally, but the Dead Cells devs, whoa! Recent reviews on Home Safety Hotline are not that good, actually, 75%? Why is it so low? Fairly difficult, I don't care about fairly difficult. Oh, it's too short, I see. The Dead Cells devs got moved off of their project by their publisher. I mean, the game was maintained for like a very long time. It came out in 2018. It is about time to move on. But they got forced to move on to something. Oh, to Windblown, that's right. Ah yes, the old Claire Obscure Dead Cells bundle. What on earth do these two games have in common? What was the game? That's oh, there are two games that are Katana Zero. Katana Zero came out in 2019, and the DLC is still in development. And then Sanabi came out 2023, which is not nearly as egregious, and is getting a DLC also. Both games that I was very excited to play. Katana Zero at this point is getting ridiculous. It's been 6 years. 6.5 years. There's no way the original game took that long to make. Anyway. This will be one of the rare instances of me playing indie games in the near future. It's just because I want a little horror palette cleanser from all the... Well, actually, I've only played 2 games so far, just RoboCop and Resident Evil. But I wanted a different perspective between all the other types of games that we're doing. And so I don't really want to play any indie games anytime soon. We have done enough of that for the entire year. This is going to be the only one. The dev knows that it's been long. Oh, he recently posted? Silksong, Deltarune, and... Oh, I see, that's the Katana Zero reference. Okay. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I heard extremely good things about Mouthwashing on release. I think I saw more fan art of Anya than I have of, like, any random indie game that I've seen in a very long time. She even has, like, a Nendoroid, or, like, a Figma, or whatever the hell they are. What are they? Not a Figma. A Funko Pop or something. She has something like that. So this game took the indie zeitgeist by storm last year because it came out in 2024. People were really jazzed on it. And I don't think it's just because this publisher was not that well known back then. Now they have gotten quite a bit going for them. No, I'm Not a Human was popping off like crazy. Buckshot Roulette was popping off like crazy. Oh, Buckshot actually came out before Mouthwashing. I see. Arctic Eggs I played on stream. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Anything else notable that they did? I haven't heard of most of these other games. And these are all unreleased. Clover Pit. Oh, that's another one of these, like, gambling games or whatever, right? Yeah. It does have a very similar aesthetic, but it looks like it's a different publisher. Future Friends. Oh, they did Cabin Factory. Anyway, let's play it. Mouthwashing. I'm curious how horror it is. Because, like, I don't think it could be that scary if it was that popular on Twitter. Not to be dismissive of the tastes of the public, but, like, I don't know if people can handle horror. It's not scary? Oh, okay. So it's more psychological horror? I'm down for a psychological horror. Like a Man of Medan. Except Man of Medan actually had jump scares. Pony Express long-haul space freighter, Tulpar. Crew 5. Oh, it takes place in the not-so-distant future. Planned shipment duration, 382 days. Elapsed transit time, 147 days. I hope this hurts. Zero days before the crash,
We descend into chaos.
an orbital body has been detected at 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. I can interact with a button. A big red button that the game wants me to press. Steer right. Extreme warning! Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. My only option was to navigate right. It's locked. Oh god, what in the Resident Evil is that key? Oh, this is like a real System Shock looking interface. Not that I've ever played System Shock. There's nothing else to be done. Take the emergency key. Use only in case of emergency, Captain Access only, code scanner required. Employee name, Anya. The Pony Express. An emergency generator. Oop. A length of nylon rope. I can take a value flashlight. Use my inventory. Captain only, emergency cockpit console override. Disengage the autopilot. Anya wants to die. Crash imminent. Quick, tie down the door. No one's getting in here. Polly says, rise and shine. Polly of the Pony Express. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Can earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Polly says, lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your tasks, always check on other tasks. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. I can't believe I was able to read all that. A loop? What is this, a PT reference? Oh, the posters are getting more and more erratic. Freaking out. I have a flashlight now. I'm gonna turn around. I sure hope everything's okay. Wait. Am I supposed to turn around? Polly? Of the Pony Express fame? Should I not be daft? I'm gonna turn around now. Now it opened. I hear a baby crying or something in the background. Methinks things are not all as they appear. Alright, that was pretty good. That one slightly got me. I'll admit that one slightly got me. Some kind of anomaly Polly. Amogus? Ah! 2 months after the crash. Jimmy. Anyone else would do the same thing. Swansea. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and no Oxford, marzipan? Ha. You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Daisuke. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked. You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device, and only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm the captain now. Look at me. I'll figure it out. Right on! Okay, so I'm Jimmy, I'm not Anya. Acquire the code scanner.
Polly says, are you working hard? Or hard you working?
I like that chime. It's like a cruise ship, kind of. Or like a train station. They actually sell plushies of this guy. For kids. Do they show the fucked up no clipping into himself version?
Polly says, I rise above negative feelings and thoughts. I love who I'm becoming. How about you?
I have a feeling that sound effect is going to be a recurring leitmotif, I don't know how you pronounce it. Sleep is the best. I already read all these. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Late deliveries will be docked from personal credits. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
Another day in paradise. What's on the menu today? Papa Polly's Delights for the long haul. Water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic. Cake, drink, meat pie, bread, spaghetti, bolognese, carbonara, alfredo, lasagna, Polly's Delights. Ooh, we got codes. 3142. A convenient and stylishly modern pasteurized water sack. Pasteurized water? Perfect for on-the-go while working rehydration. Reminder, do not ingest shower and or sink water. Only designated sack water is safe for consumption. Gelatin. Enriched flavor receptacle gel. Created by ingenious kitchen artists for optimal mouthfeel. Chew before swallowing. Injected with necessary vitamins and other supplements from various biological sources. Is gelatin people? Captain access only. For the sweetener. Strictly captain access only sweetener to be used only for crew morale boosting activities. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. Tonic. Bitter and zesty tonic water made to spice up the bland. Contains quinine. Drink in moderation to avoid health-related complications. A little radiation never hurt anyone. Cake recipe. 1 set of ingredients provided per haul. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Delicious. It takes water, gelatin. I gotta mix water and gelatin. Then I gotta mix the cake base and sweetener. And then I enjoy the cake. Unless if it's a lie. Do not consume more than 2 slices. Pony Express is not liable from any personal injury or sickness resulting from failure to adhere to company guidelines. A drink recipe. The Auto Mixer. Water tonic, drink base and sweetener. Enjoy Pony Express specialty mocktail drink. Okay. This is where I do all the mixing. Do 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 do.
Polly says, teamwork makes the dream work. Yay!
I really like that chime. It's very satisfying. I can go out there. We got a Game Boy. Let's talk to this Daisuke fellow. Daisuke. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Artificial window. Been stuck at sunset since the crash. Hurts my eyes. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish? Less than the remaining air supply. Well, we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. Yeah, Daisuke. We're gonna make it alright. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah! The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Has Swansea been like this towards you for the whole internship? That's just how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me following him around for the entire year. This isn't really the internship experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he legit is a wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock. Gotta do a comma before a quote. You rock. So this is what years and years and years and years of experience looks like. I'm sure he appreciated that. Did you find the scanner thing yet? I'd ask Anya about it. She's been reading the safety manual like a Bible since the crash. One more chime.
Polly says, the Pony Express Dark Hard Space Rider Tulpar is one of our fastest and safest ships.
I only understood like half of that. Something about Tulpar, which is the name of our ship, and asbestos? Is this all asbestos? Am I getting cancer right now? That's that door. So, nothing is to the right, everything is to the left. Oh, I can sprint. There's Swansea. That's the cockpit. Swansea's blocking off utility. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Captain now. I'm working. Blue collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha! Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during the maintenance. Oh, is Anya the nurse? And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone else mess around up here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Huh? Still here? Don't look at me. This is all you and that rickety elbow of a woman. Get your ass to medical and figure it out with her. I'll just follow directions. Medical is this way. I love a good keypad. What's the immersive sim keypad code? 0451? 0451. Yeah. Oh, there's no 0. Damn it. Oh, I can only do each number once. I don't remember what the codes were for water and cake and all that other stuff. Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. I know, what kind of keyboard doesn't have a 0? It's crazy. This is gonna take me to Daisuke's... Yeah, Suka. Damn, I should have gone and gotten another chime while I was there. A do-do-do-do-do-do. It says medical is this way, but there's nothing here. Oh. This guy's looking pretty rough. But he is breathing. This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. He's fine. These are all we have left. Take painkillers. Yoink. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. Hey, buddy. Let's not do that yet. Well, you're opening your mouth. Alright, fine. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Uh-oh, I think I got ahead of myself. I should have talked to her first. Oh shit.
Must have spelled something wrong.
This is not a game. He's fine. That's some good jaw-opening sound effects.
I need gummy vitamins.
Pretty good. Well, I botched talking to Anya. I didn't know. Well, okay. Oh, there she is. Aren't you the nurse? We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. Is he the guy who caused the accident? He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. I see. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Anya won't talk to me. She's too busy puking. Give me a chime.
Polly says, Mondays are the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
That was next week, Orlando. This week is this, then Quarry. Do 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 do. Alright, Anya's there. Let's take a look at the cockpit. Take the code scanner. I don't need Anya's help. I can do it all by myself. $739. How do I put it away? 739. What am I supposed to do with that number? What did it say? Use only in case of emergency, captain access only, code scanner required. So do I have to go back to that? But it's only a 3-digit code. 739, it's not a 4-digit code. It's from the Eggs publisher, Arctic Eggs publisher. I don't know if it's the same devs as Arctic Eggs. I mean, we may get Soma eventually, just not this Halloween. Oh, Swansea's gone? Oh, everyone's hanging out here now. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water? What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. Well, I totally skipped, like, all the Anya dialogue. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. Well, why don't I go find out, huh? Yeah, so I think Arctic Eggs was one of this public... We looked at the publisher's games at the beginning of the stream. Arctic Eggs was one of their first. But then since then, they've done Buckshot Roulette. They've done this game. They did No, I'm Not a Human, so they've done quite a bit. 4517. Oh my god, it was basically 0451. Damn it. I could have speedrun it. There's like a non-zero chance I could have randomly done that. I think I did 4519. My god. Flashback. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? Yeah, damn, I'm sorry. Curly. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval? Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little bit more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya... Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Ha! Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him for a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun.
I'm getting too old for this horse shit.
Good luck, Captain. I'm gonna crash us all into the sun. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. Daisuke described his experience as an intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. Ah, morning. A morning clear blue window. Best to stay away. Lest a monster jump out of it. This is indeed the same Daisuke of Guilty Gear programming fame. He became a mechanic on a spaceship. Oh, yeah. Look at that clear blue sky. I was just reading dialogue. Cockpit is probably one of the last things I do. Seeing as how I'm the captain. And Jimmy's probably in there, sabotaging me. A trucker's kind of meals. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. This thing's been out of coffee for over a month. It's for the best. The caffeine keeps me up anyways. I hope I don't play as every single character because I'm going to interact with the same objects for everybody. Just to see what they all have to say. Every day is a sunny day. That's a Pony Express guarantee. Anya and Daisuke get really intense about game night. He's always insanely lucky too. Drives her crazy. Does a few Roman cancels.
Polly says, I love working on Tupor. It means I have a lot of friends. It also means I have responsibilities. Always remember to log your hours. yay!
Oh, dude, I can get some sweetener. I'm the captain. Two, 3, 4, 1. Dude, I can make some cake right now. Everyone will be so happy. Our trusty food dispenser. I can't punch in the sweetener code? Dangerously close to the Campbell's IP. Ooh, this door wasn't accessible previously. The door to my own quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. Ah, captain's quarters, I see. I definitely thought that that was from the game at first. Are you... You're not Daisuke, who are you? Oh, you're Jimmy! And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tolpar's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. First, I need to continue exploring. Oh, I can't put in the keypad, damn. I already went to medical. Can't go into the loading dock. Talk to Jimmy. See what's going on in the cockpit. I should go help Swansea first. Alright, fine. Whoa. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Emergency cryogenic pods, they have about 20 years of backup power. Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. Gosh darn it, Daisuke. Did you get yourself stuck in the asbestos again? Those loose electrical wires are a hazard in itself, especially with Daisuke around. $2609. Oh, this one has a 0. I'll take the axe. To free Daisuke, of course. Not to go postal. Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. I've already handled it. You're getting awfully close to his leg there. Youch! Oof, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? This guy's cooked. Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? You call me fat? So I can totally handle it. Captain, permission to jettison him out of here? Give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleared this all up, yeah? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. It's okay to be big, boss. My Gramps was super huge, and he lived until like 60. The ripe old age of 60. Bow, bow, ba-da-down, bow, ba-da-down, bow. You body blocking me for, Jimmy? Fuck you want, huh? You wanna do your psych eval? I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane, then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with, or a recent development? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Bow, bow, ba-da-down, bow. I'll let you two have some privacy. I had a feeling, as I was walking to the door, I was just like, this is like some Mario 64 Infinite Hallway thing. Oh my god, I could BLJ. I could BLJ clip my way through. Cinderin raiding again. I've been the lucky recipient of many a Cinderin raid recently. But did you ever hit a 13 win streak ever again?
Welcome to all my new subjects. Now let's get to know each other.
I mean, you have to admit, it does intrigue the mind. This is Tekken 7 Infinite Azure. Wow, look at that skybox. It is a horror game. So if you're sensitive, like, it's highly likely that this is a scary moment, because we just did a bunch of exposition just now. So, if you are wary of that, viewer discretion is advised. This is a beautifully rendered little area. Kinda reminds me of the Rolana fight in Elden Ring. Except more red. I'm freaking out.
Prepare for the wave of terror.
Nightmares of ladders and emergency signs. Yeah, it's Cherry Rolana. Or Renala. I always confuse the two. Surely this isn't a bad premonition. Look, the sun's coming up. Everything's fine. I have to look at the sun. Don't look into the sun. It's bad for you. I'm gonna open this door. And terrible things are gonna happen. Oh no, we're chilling. Jimmy, do you see this? You see me coming out of the void here? Does this not concern you in the slightest? No? Jimmy, I got bad news. It's still 739, but I don't know what's back here. And I also don't know where I input that code, even. Oh, hey, the key. I need to leave this here just in case. Just in case something terrible happens. Jimmy bet me 50 credits that this thing will never see the outside of this locker. So far he's winning. Wow. Not in 7 months. We were 7 months before the crash, right? Was that the chronology? Not sure this geriatric thing would be of any use in a real emergency, but Big Swan swears that they're more reliable than anything made this decade. Ha! Big Swans. That's what we all call Swansea around here. 7 days before the crash. Okay, never mind. Hello, Jimmy. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot, oh, he's my co-pilot, efficiently and to your fullest capacity? It's intentionally retro aesthetic. The game came out last year. It's been very in vogue to do Quake and or PS1 style crunchy pixels as of like the past 3 years in indie games. Ugh, let's see. I'll just put good for that one. Oh man, Siphon Filter. Now that is activating some neurons. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things going otherwise? You know, off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? Huh? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of the bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it? I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey. You know I believe in you. Here. On Earth. Doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. Here. On Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that on the psych eval. Incoming message. Oh no, the big guys themselves. The Pony Express. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Where's my printout? Take news from corporate. I'm not allowed to see it. I could not read that. Oh, we're back in the, I have nothing in my inventory. Why is my inventory red? Very ominous. I am guessing that we're gonna see the Pony Express guy, Polly, either in... Oh, never mind. Just a television. A CRT television. Thank you, Deanne. That's why I like playing these walking simulators.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions. High wages and steady employment.
This is a very well retro-designed cartoon.
First aid and health protection.
It feels very period accurate.
Accident and life insurance.
No, I want to keep watching this.
Time off for vacation.
The reflections are going crazy, man. It's like it's projecting.
Own his own home and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family.
Imagine owning a home.
When investors receive a business operating
Aw.
at a steady profit.
The sun. It provides life for us all. But it can also be very dangerous.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as
This is like a nuclear
are the tiny building blocks
analogy.
make up everything in the world. Ships and shoes and sealing wax and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever here in fact is
No one has ever split an atom. I don't like this channel. Oh shit. 3.6 rent gen? I never do limited edition drops or limited time drops. Whenever you can do exclamation shop. Whenever I release something, it's available perpetually. Not sure what they're trying to show me here, but it felt very nuclear reactory.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM.
Ism?
Will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's terrific.
How about tism?
Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours, and
A meatpacking factory? That's what you think it was? Maybe. It looked like something out of, like, Chernobyl to me. But I guess I see white lab coats and little hats, and the two are interchangeable.
even makes the weather perfect every day.
Tylenol. Look at him go. Look at that silly little guy. Dragon Breath presents
Dance!
a revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Are they gonna title drop? Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath X mouthwash. All day fire fresh. I don't know if fire fresh is a good way to describe things. 2 months after the crash. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks like freaking endless. This is what they'd have the 5 people hauling over a year? All of this? For mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What do you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol? I suppose we'll smell good at least? That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that.
What a trip!
Holy shit. P. Smith, you move fast. Thank you very much for... I'm assuming that was you, P. Smith. Thanks for buying a shirt, my man. What are you doing? Stop that! Gulp, 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 gulp! Wee-wee! Ah, shut up. To go with your Basher one? Amazing. I will warn you that this shopkeeper shirt is not as comfortable as the Basher shirt. This is more of a fashion shirt.
Happy hour!
This one is... It's a much thicker material. I know. I did mention it in the product description, though. So, you can't accuse me of false advertising. But it is...
Over the field of battle, the smell of
You did,
blood
okay.
rises like a promise.
Smell of mouthwashing. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. Don't call the FTC. As if they even enforce anything anymore anyway. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly. Hear, hear. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? These random corruption moments definitely give me a moment where like, oh god, I hope the game's not crashing. I mean, it's a Unity engine game, but I'm still like on a new computer right now, so I'm a little nervous. I need to tell them. I need to tell them that we're transporting metric shit tons of mouthwash. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face. Oh, dude, we get to make the cake now. Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the, occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprise birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way! I can't believe I missed that! You were the next one on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. I gotta find all 4 ingredients to make the cake. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Bake a cake. But first, talk to everybody. Polly says, giddy up, gal. No, I already know that. Talk to Anya. I think you need to use the code scanner? They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? You're gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredient. Yeah, I know. Swansea really likes that cake, don't tell anyone. What's up, Lemur? The only joy I have left on this goddamn... What? Why are you still standing here? Get to it. Wasn't there some scandal about the ingredients in the Pony Express food dispenser sacks? Actually, let's not think about it. Polly says...
Wonders of the West, but co-workers can make it
I already heard that one.
Yay!
Give me the chime, though. What's up, Jimmy? Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing's corny. But you know, it's kind of tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Something on your mind, Captain? I hear they used to provide unrestricted amounts of sweetener and karaoke machines for halls. Things got violent. Oh man, like the My Way killings? Have you guys heard of the My Way killings before? I don't know if it's urban legend, but... The My Way killings were a social phenomenon in the Philippines, referring to a number of fatal disputes which arose over the singing of the song My Way, popularized by Frank Sinatra, in karaoke bars. A New York Times article estimated the number of killings to be at least 6 as of 2010. Explanations for these incidents differ, from the song simply being frequently sung among the nation's karaoke bars where violence is common, to perceived aggression in the lyrics of the song. Yeah, so don't sing My Way in the Philippines. Karaoke rage in other countries. In 2008, a man was arrested in Thailand for shooting 8 people to death, including his brother-in-law, in a dispute stemming from several karaoke offerings, including repeated renditions of John Denver's Take Me Home Country Roads. Oh man. Oh, balloons don't have physics. Daisuke, what are you up to? That is a huge-ass knife, man. That knife is nearly the width of the table. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? No. Totally kidding. Unless... No. I hope this cake is tasty. Swansea already ate all the candy bars from the vending machines. You fat son of a bitch. Alright, so. What are the steps for the cake? I need water and gelatin, then cake base and sweetener. Water and gelatin. 3142, 4213. Do I have to go... Oh, no, sorry. 3142... 4123. No, what is it? 4213. Let's mix those. I'll take that plain cake. And then next up is cake base and sweetener. Sweetener is illegal. 2341. Oops. And then... cake base. Oh, I already have the cake base. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, baby. Looks straight out of a Mario Party game. Wait. News from corporate after all these years just like that. Oh, we got fired. That's what happened. No, I'm gonna eat this in the cockpit, actually. I'll see you guys later. I need to tell them. Can't eat it in the toilet. Dude, all the ambient music in this game has been a banger so far.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
Ah, sweet toxicity.
Why'd this have to happen today? Guys, we're fired. You gotta make a speech. 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 Can't argue with that. Speech, yes, nice. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. I admit nothing but my sadness that we are all gone. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. You've been holding out for a week? I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt.
Crushing
Jim.
dreams is kinda my job.
That's the Pony Express motto. If I had known... I can go back to my... how'd you put it? Struggle of a life. Dude, what the hell? Why is this dude taking it so personally, man? Anya never got into medical school because she's... well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you... headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life. Being a place I don't have to fucking escape. I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Yo, this is the epitome of it's not that deep, bro. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain. This guy's hella projecting. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, huh? Props to the Twilight Cruise at the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. So help me God, I will crash us into the sun. Swansea, you don't want to talk to me? Anya, you don't want to talk to me? Daisuke, you don't want to talk to me? Jimmy? Oh shit! A large kitchen knife. Regulations say I should keep it locked up behind the scanner. Oh. Use knife! Oh, okay. Oh, it's mouse controls. What in the Arctic eggs is this? Oh, you are well familiar with this game, Lemur. Did you play it recently? Or you remember it from a year ago? Well, this game has some great cake cutting mechanics. "3 months after the crash." A year ago, I say. He's still asleep. Check on Curly. But I'm Jimmy, and Jimmy hates Curly. At least I think I'm Jimmy.
Polly says, the Pony Express going hard space Friday. Tulpar is one of our fastest and safest ships.
Oh, it's one of the bestest and safest ships, not asbestos. It's one of the bestest. No, I'm not worried about you spoiling. Oh, Curly? How you feeling, buddy? You ain't looking too hot, my friend. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. Do. It's been a hot minute since we entered a liminal space. I think it's time for some liminal spaces. Can't take any mouthwashing. Oh, Anya. Where are you? Hey guys, having a secret meeting in here? No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime? Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Ah, no, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. You getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force a habit. Don't overthink it. Yeah, don't overthink me carrying a fire axe, you know? Like, some Americans have concealed carry licenses. I've got an unconcealed fire axe carry license. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. It'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. Well, sure hope nothing crazy happens. He screamed. You're telling me a sound that quiet reverberated through all the halls? Is there no sound deadening in this entire place? Open wide, buddy. Time for your oxycodone. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me, what could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. I don't think he's handling this one very well. I can't open your mouth repeatedly anymore. Well, I'll see you later, Curly. Oh boy, I get to share a cake with Curly. This looks very, Neon Genesis. I feel like I didn't notice it before, but these the UI looks very Neon Genesis. Yeah, where's this light coming from, though? We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes, you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And it is good, and is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is to try and make my life one I'm not trying to run away from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love, but other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Find a knife. Don't use it on him. Sure, this seems like an adequate substitute. Feast! My current objective is to feast. And we shall feast like kings. Never mind, we're fine. Very optimistic music is playing. Is that an eyeball? Oh, we're gonna feast. We are gonna feast. Say, this looks exactly like your pose in medical. I can't do anything except perhaps take out the axe and use the axe. Boy, I sure hope I'm not displacing different things. Oh man, do I cut into him like I cut into the cake? Oh. Oh.
What happened? Axe happened!
Pretty good. Pretty good. Check on the crew. Daisuke? Are you okay, man? How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. Use mouthwash. I will do nothing. Actually, let's go to the utility and cockpit. Something sus is definitely going on in the utility room. I mean, it can involve drinking mouthwash. I do have the ability to do so. But, you know, surely that's the main objective of the whole game, right? It should just drink mouthwash all day. Why do I keep coming back here and clicking on things? Nothing ever changes. What? My chimes? You stole my chimes. What was that, hmm? Couldn't quite hear you, pal. Pally says... Dude, all the best art in general is made by mentally unwell people. Show me a good piece of art made by someone who's completely sane. Oh shit, people are going crazy. Dude, Swansea's getting it. Undertale? You're telling me Toby Fox learned Japanese in the span of 2 years? And he's mentally sane? Unlikely story. Unlikely story. You're telling me that you could handle the Undertale fanbase and remain mentally stable after that? Unlikely story. Alright, Swansea, what's poppin'? There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Listen, listen, listen. This is the best part. Away, ooh. You're a mess, Swansea. It'll be all the sad motherfuckers out the tulpar in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Where'd that kid run off to? He's gotta work on his stamina. Party's over here. Away, ooh. Anya. Ah! Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all of the medicine on board was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far from the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Break the foam. Break the targets. See the foam by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see the locker in there. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I see it. I need the axe to clear this. Yo, let's check on my boy Curly, though. You curling it up in here? Any more pain? Oh, shit! We're out of painkillers, buddy. I gotta break into that locker. What's up, Ashes? Ashes, if you're gonna use my real name, then at least spell it correctly. I need this axe, my friend. Jimbo! El Capitano! The man with the plan! You done? I need that. This old thing? As was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. Oh, big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Oh shit. Think I already feel the ship rumba-tumbling through space again. Ha! Back to the future. Well, I will take that. And I will back away slowly. Because you're crazy. Isopropyl alcohol and painkillers. Yo, Anya, you were right. Oh shit, she's gone. Oh, hey. Oh wow, Jim. You did it! Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really? Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up to now, but I'm trying to actually fix things on you. That was also very Evangelion looking. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner. Then it's figure out the door code. Then get the axe. Then feast. Chop up the phone, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can... I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. What happens if I try to do stuff potentially deadly to ingest? Can't use this here. I see. Okay. I can't use this here. Okay, okay. Can't use this here. I can't use this here. Okay, but if I open his mouth... I can't use that here. You want some mouthwash, dude? I can't use that here. You want some isopropyl alcohol that is potentially deadly to ingest? I can't use that here. Ah, okay, fine. Okay, fine. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck. And you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Bum 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 bum.
Not bad.
I appreciate how on the ball you are, 0 Hour, as usual. You want a little axe to go? Oh. "6 hours until judgment? What the hell is judgment?" Jimmy! Get the fuck out here! Oh, I locked myself into the cockpit. Do I have the axe? My hands won't stop shaking. Why? What did I do? Get that nylon cable out. It's nylon rope time. You can't hide! Take metal pipe. I'm gonna chop you up into 20 fucking pieces! I've triple reinforced this. Judgment by Ryo Gagatoku Games? You doing okay? Yeah, can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kinda like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. Oh my god, that would drive me insane. That would drive me insane. This is the most real horror that they've had in the game so far. That's so. Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Five months after the crash. It's difficult to keep track of the timelines. I don't know the furthest ahead I've been. Jimmy, help! I think I've been 7 months ahead of the crash, at most. Leave me alone, Daisuke. I'm looking at things. I got my eye on you. Don't follow me. Alright, I'm gonna turn around. You better not follow me. What did I tell you? Stop following me. Stop it. Stop. I don't need to go here right now. God damn it, Daisuke. You're freaking me out, man. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hey! Stop it. Stop. Oh. Oh, I see how it is, huh? I see how it is. Alright, what do you want? Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Oh shit, sequence broke. I wasn't supposed to look at the medical thing first. He was supposed to run up and tell me, oh no, Anya's locked herself in the medical room. Because she can do that, she has locks. There's a lawnmower outside, by the way. That is not the game. Say, where'd all the painkillers go? Never mind. I have not been 7 months ahead. Because otherwise, this cabinet would not be open. What do you propose we do, my friend? You want me to make a cake for her? What do you want me to do? I feel like I broke things accidentally. Oh, there you are. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't just go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. Done what from the beginning? I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya! Don't kill Curly! What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah? You don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Or there's this vent that's been broken for a year. Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Let's roll. It doesn't matter. I was trying to say which is the quickest way there, but... it's a small ship. Well, we finally get to see what's in the utility room. Oh! What's the matter, buddy? You looking pissed. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But, Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem, since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. 2 weeks before the crash. 8 hours until judgment. Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop! I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. Okay, hopefully it'll be over soon. I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it, now. The cocktail The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would have never... I had no choice. You useless goddamn fucking idiot. It kind of fits, okay. Well, lawnmower ambience with high tension. There has to be something else. I have disinfectant. Wait, I had disinfectant. No, it's not there anymore. Whoa! Things are mighty corrupted in here. Oh man, it's like whenever you win a game in solitaire on Windows XP. Except broken into like 4 quadrants. Whoa. Where's Curly, huh? Oh, hey, we opened the vent. At least he made it out the other side. We can still help. Curly escaped. Oh, wow. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it. R.I.P. Curly? A code scan? You want me to do a little code scanning? Oh, I see. Old Curly made quite the run for it, didn't he? If only I could backwards long jump. Take responsibility. Oh yeah, this is the MC Escher liminal space that I was hoping for. You know, you're right. The lawnmower kind of does add to the ambience. Be quiet. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. It said you can't run from it, so I'm not sprinting. Also, it made very loud... What am I looking at here? Not the horse! I see, I ran into the horse. I can't run into the horse. The horse hungers. Polly. Polly says, I'm gonna eat you. What am I supposed to do?
Blink dagger!
A blind beast, you can't run from it. Oh, that's my WhatsApp. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna go right this time. Stop moving when it's near. Smart. We're making good time. I see a pony. Take responsibility. Use the mouthwash. I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. The chief in my chat. What's up, Cotton? I am indeed playing this. Yo, how's Limbus Company going? I see that has been your most recent fixation. I think the vent in the utility connects to medical, but you heard what he said. Going in there now, it's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. Oh, I noticed. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. Extreme! I wouldn't put it past her to do something Kiwami right now. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. Alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get in the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. Hopefully you don't die in the process. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. I see. This kind of feels like a heist movie. Ain't as fun in real life, man. I'm enjoying it. The non-linear chronology is making it a little bit confusing to keep track, but it does seem that it continuously moves both timelines at like the same pace. So like the before timeline, it's not like jumping super far ahead and then going back and then going in the middle and then going like flashback. Once I understood that, then it made things easier to keep track of. But the design of the game and the writing of the game are fantastic so far. Okay, so, I don't have an axe to get this thing open. We need an axe to break open the food dispenser. Daisuke does follow me around like a puppy. Alright, Swansea. I need me a fire axe. You taking to teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off of years of experience, but that's just me, Captain. Where is the axe? Where is the axe? I don't have it on there. I don't remember... So, Swansea put it in the wall, then I removed it from the wall, but then I don't remember if it was like a dream sequence where I like used it to cut the cake or whatever. Nothing here. And then I cut open the foam to the emergency cabinet. Maybe I'm overthinking this. water, mouthwash, and isopro. Oh, I am overthinking this. Okay, I see. We're gonna give it a little extra kick. A little extra kick. Wow, it even gave me a sweet glass. I'll take that plain cocktail. You want some tonic with it? Mix drink base and sweetener. Well, I do need other ingredients then. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Hee. Where's your stuff? Is it your little sleeping bag? Ah. You sneaky dog, you. Let's give a little gift to old Swansea. What is the description for this? Here for a good time, not a long time. Swansea, check this shit out. You good? Huh? Oh yeah. I'm all good, man. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without being at each other's necks all the time, then... Yeah, give it here. This is some good shit! We kinda freestyled the rest of it. Yeah, I can tell you how to handle this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that? What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. It's a banger line. A banger toast. Oh fuck, what was in that? Take utility room key.
Good, man.
Feeling real good. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake him up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Oh. Oh my god, it's a swan. Where... What does it say? I think it says, where the fuck are my keys? Yeah, where the fuck are my keys? I see. You can't use this here, you say? How about using it here? Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just, like, really into workplace safety and sometimes, you know? Which is, like, totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me. It's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Whoa. It's, like, barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. A cryogenic pod? What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah! These things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, It looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam out from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, four-tuple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea is known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? He was gonna freeze himself. That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke, would I ever lie to you? Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Ah! Ah! It's fine. Keep going. Ah! Captain, it burns! It burns so bad! Anya? What did you do? One day before the crash. Oh, now we're getting some real continuity here. Find the gun? She could have hid it there. Anya's got a gun. Polly says...
Polly says, are you working hard? Or hard you working?
A do-do-do-do-do-do. If I was Anya, where would I hide a gun? I already checked here? How come I never get to go inside my captain's quarters? Say, Anya, what are you doing? A reading printed from the navigation computer detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. More like course incorrections. For fuck's sake. Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibilities. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregante. You're... what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. Oh, old Jimmy! Old Jimmy Jimbo... Was it Jimmy? Was it Jimmy? I've known him for a long time, and maybe, I mean... No, he would know Swansea for a long time. Yeah, he wouldn't know Jimmy for very long. He definitely wouldn't know Daisuke for very long. Swansea? Really? I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Where's the safety case, Anya? Oh. 6 hours until judgment. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Oh. I'm dying. Hey, stop! Stop! Stop!
No.
Don't
My friend is dying.
move. It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you could never have become like an old miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express, big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Seemed unnecessary. He was hanging in there. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the only one who gets inside that cryopod. I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Get the gun. That's not even that deep of an axe wound. It's like a bruise at best. He's mocking us. Do 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 do. What's going on in here? She OD'd? She took the final painkillers? Are you still breathing? Oh, Curly's still chilling. He's not even making that much noise. He's vibing. I can't look at his blood anymore. The code! The code, Anya! What's the code? Yo, but how sick would it have been if that was actually right? She looks pretty dead. I do not see a breathing idle animation. Surely you wouldn't write the code on the thing, would you? Oh, there was a 3-digit code. It was inside the cockpit. Yeah, I remember now. I even remember being like, at the time, I was like, that's a 3-digit code. No. Oh, I didn't even actually see your line, Geralt. I saw a 0 hours line. But yes, that actually would have been too much help. So I'm glad I didn't read it. $739. Now, are you gonna let me go back to that room? Or are we gonna get corrupted again? I feel like you wouldn't let me do this. I feel like something's gonna happen. You are gonna let me do it. Okay. That's true, they do have to let me interact with it. They wouldn't let me figure out the number and then not let me put the number in. Whoops. That is true, you could have also memorized the code from earlier. The Pony Express personal protection weapon, issued to captains in case of unrest amongst the crew. Use gun. Not yet. What's so funny, Curly? You having a chuckle, mate? Jimmy! Zero days before the crash. Perhaps even hours, some may say. I need to go to the cockpit. Dorime. I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. Uh-oh. Rising tension music. This is a very peculiar track. This is not a lawnmower outside, this is actually from the game. Jimbo! Jim? I can fix that. Oh, it was Jim? But how have you known each other for a long time? What do you think will happen when we get back? Hmm? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now? What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. You want me to put a fucking condom on your dick, Jimmy? What do you want me to do, huh? The ship, this crew, everything that happened here, this was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Oh shit! That's me! That's Curly! You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. I'm way younger than I thought I would be. $99%? I'll take care of it. Are you going into the... Oh my god, did you cause the crash? You caused the crash? Jimmy! Who am I playing as? I'm assuming I'm playing as Curly. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should've... I didn't... What the fuck did you do? One hour before judgment. Where's Anya's body? Where's Daisuke's body? Oh! They're all here! The gang's all here. I shot him right between the eyes. Happy birthday.
Oh, how the deep ones will feast!
Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. And also, the father of my child. What you looking at, Curly? What you looking at over there, old Curly? Get the job done. Oh yeah. Give me those cake cutting mechanics.
The pain. The pain!
Oh, Zero Hour. I will never cease to appreciate you. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. Jimmy, this was your fault, man. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times, we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Judgment. Take responsibility. Oh, this is a very cavernous little vent. I thought Daisuke was crawling around like Die Hard style. The board game pieces. Some soup. Yo, what up, Daisuke? A lone flower? No turning back now. I should have listened. It told me not to turn back. Whoop. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. I backtrack from vent to vent. Is that what you want me to do? Oh shit, it's the Game Boy. Oh shit. No turning back. Only responsibility. I'm backing away from responsibility. You can't catch me, responsibility. You'll fade into nothingness. I really wish these posters changed a little bit over the course of the game. That would have been a nice little psychological horror twist. Like, as we're taking a look at Jimmy losing his sanity. Is there fold image? It's a lot of axes. Now this is more like a Daisuke-sized vent. hear, like, sprinting above me. It keeps using this flower imagery. I don't really know what the flower is supposed to represent. Hey, cool, a fire axe. Well, 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 Swansea. It's just me and you now. Oh shit. Oh shit. What if I Robocop him? Huh? What are you gonna do about it, Swansea? If I Robocop you? Oh. 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 Yeah, the flower does seem to be associated with Daisuke. I guess, yeah, it's just his shirt. Beloved friend. Did I waste all my ammo? Am I supposed to shoot him when he sneaks up on me? Who is this? I don't recognize that character. I hear someone stomping. It's Daisuke? Oh yeah, you're right. It might be Daisuke. Daisuke's funeral at home. I see. Get away from me. Do I get to see the other characters? Oh, come on, how did I miss that?
Tastes like chicken!
How do I not get the sick flicks? Get your ass back here, Swansea.
You need to work on your skill.
Like us.
I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs, drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly, I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done, a loving wife, great kids, sobriety? I'm telling you, accomplishments, I'd been chasing all my life never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you, a cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been given one small chance of getting off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you. I'm gonna fix everything. Judgment? Take responsibility. I don't understand the symbolism of that cemetery sequence. Why was he chasing me? Is that me, like, trying to internally frame it as I was doing this in, like, self-defense kind of thing? Into the cryopod? Oh. That's not how the utility room looks. This isn't the layout of my ship. Dude, it's such a missed opportunity for these posters to not change. He rushed at you with the axe when you were in the cockpit earlier, so it probably just parallels that. Yeah, but that was, like, very real, whereas this was like a dream sequence, which I'm assuming was some kind of representation, but I guess, yeah, that's the closest thing I can think of also. Whole lot of pipes. Say, Curly. How you doing, buddy?
I see you.
There have been some banger redemptions this stream, I must say. Am I supposed to walk backwards at some point? Ew. I'm in a colon. What's the symbolism of this? That Jimmy's a piece of shit?
On your belly and crawl!
Oh, it was an esophagus, not a butthole. Never mind. False alarm. Oh boy, I get to watch TV again. What up, Jimby? I mean, Curly? A bunch of valves. What is this representing?
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
Are these real cartoons? I'm kind of starting to believe that this is like public domain stuff, as opposed to made for this game. Take Curly's leg. Feast. This has to be public domain. This stuff looks too period accurate to be made for the game. I'm wagering they're real. Oh, do I gotta make a puzzle? Doing a little puzzling. I can't move this top left one. You want to eat your leg?
No, my friend is dying.
Tastes like chicken!
He did not like that. He did not like that one bit. And it also reset all my stuff. Oh wait, what did I just... Oh, okay, so I gotta line everything up in a certain way, and then I gotta give you your leg. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Like, these little pipes, I'm assuming... But I can't move... None of these are moving the way that I want them to. And I can only move them back and forth. Curly, I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. What am I looking at here? Maybe it's not the pipes. Okay, so since I can't move this one, I'm gonna base everything on. So I can move everything except for top left and bottom right. I legit don't understand what I'm looking at for top right, though. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's like a neck. That's a mouth. It's like an X-ray of a person. So that's yeah, okay. So this looks upright, which looks correct, because this way is like sideways, unless... Is this pipe supposed to be his esophagus, like, going in? Why can't I move the top left? Alright, let's try this one, Jimmy. Or Curly. Oh, I can see it passing through. Gotcha, okay, I see. Oh, and then, okay, so then it's gonna go up, and then it's gonna go around here, and then it's, okay, so then I was one away. Oh, whoops. Okay, here you go. Okay, so it goes through here, It goes up, comes up, goes in through here, goes this way, and that little... What's going on here? Oh. Hello. My name's Fear. You may remember me from such things as winning TI5, free to play, and other things.
In space no one can hear you gargle.
Gargle? A little gargle? Earthstripe, thank you very much for 46 months of Prime. A little gargle? What is this, a Pink Floyd reference? I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry if anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me. Like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. It's okay. I forgive you.
That burns.
Are we ready to face judgment? Still take responsibility. It's all about taking responsibility.
They're trying to kill me!
Ew. Open wide.
Now that you're dead, I find it easy to respect you.
What are we doing here? Are we analyzing things? Ultrasound scanner, take care of it. the babby? Anya's unborn babby? She gave birth to a dog? A horse. Oh, a horse. That makes more sense. all clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope what? Through wreckage? I hope this hurts. Through silence? Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Mouthwash? Don't be scared. Daddy's here. Oh, did I mess up? Am I not supposed to follow it?
Chill, baby.
What am I... What? What do you want me to do? Are there any other paths that I can take?
Run
I
fast.
said not yet!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Maybe you should run.
Where do I go?
On your belly and crawl!
Okay. Not sure what the... What? A bunch of Pony Express ID cards? It's all Swansea. Oh, never mind. There's a Jimmy in there. Look at all those particles. Look at all those mouthwash bottles. Go ahead, game. I'll see how many you can generate. I'll play this game of chicken with you. You're not despawning any yet. Keep going. Keep going. The stack's getting larger. We're ending up on the stairs now. I gotta see a YouTube video of someone just staying at this segment for multiple hours and seeing if it actually plays out the way that I want it to. I unfortunately do not have the patience. Oh no, it slowed down the spawning. I think I was getting close to the limit. What's up, Bridge 4? Polly says... Hey, boss. Pony Express is dead. And so are you. What does Polly say? Sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too. But he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us. Who's him? Oh, judgment time! Is it Curly? Hey, buddy. Where do you want to go? There's not a lot of options here. Off to the airlock? Into space with you? Go home. I hear something crackling off in the distance. Am I... Oh, okay. We're progressing. Into the cryopod? Tell everyone what a hero you are, Curly. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now, you'll survive. It's like you said, together, we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it.
So, this whole mess is all your fault?
That's the tagline to this entire game. Oh, I'm cryostasing.
Stay frosty!
I see. I was... Dame, dame, dame yo, dame meno yo. Anta ga suki de, suki sugita. I was into the intrigue in like the first 60% of the game. But I feel like the last 40% went a little too off the rails. One detail you might have missed. Anya mentioned there's no locks on the quarters. She mentioned there were locks on the medbay, there's no locks on the quarters. What is the significance about that? Male character PS1 style. Ah, yes, public domain archive. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's a bunch of public domain stuff. I think I need to read, like, an analysis of this game. Because I did not understand it. I did not really understand this game. Okay, hold on. Mouthwashing analysis. An analysis of mouthwashing, the moral and meaning. Review mouthwashing. Mouthwashing story explained. Okay, let's see here. It's understandable that after the 2.5 or so hours of narrative mouthwashing is over, you'll probably still have some questions. The story is told out of order. You'll be switching between time periods before and after the Tulpar freighter spacecraft crashed, and also switching between the perspectives of both Curly and Jimmy. All of this combined with hallucinations, ambiguous events, and untrustworthy narration. It's easy to lose track of what's going on throughout mouthwashing, especially as you get closer to the game's trippy finale. Also, I think the finale took way too long. There were at least like 6 different segments that were like effectively the same thing, which is you walking through a corridor and the corridor gets slightly weirder, longer and longer. Johnny is mad that the captain is left employed and causes mass death, with everyone going insane while high on mouthwash. But Johnny did all that while he was sober. Why are they trying to paint Jimmy, not Johnny? Why are they trying to paint Jimmy as like a sympathetic character? No, Corey will be tomorrow. At no point are you ever rooting for Jimmy throughout this entire game. Jimmy does nothing good. He tries to shirk responsibility of getting Anya pregnant. He crashes the entire ship after being told that he's getting fired. He sends Daisuke to an almost certain doom. He drugs Swansea. The setting of mouthwashing is a total part, blah, blah, blah. The crew are about halfway through a year-long journey when the ship crashes. Mouthwashing starts from the perspective of an unknown character who intentionally redirects the Tulpar freighter ship into the path of the asteroid, turning off the ship's autopilot to do so. After this, the rest of the game flashes between the days leading up to the crash, where you control the ship's captain Curly, and the scenes in the months following the crash. Here you control Jimmy, the co-pilot, who has taken up leadership on the crash and severely harmed and disfigured Curly, leaving him conscious, but with almost no control of his body, unable to speak. The other 3 members are Anya the medic, Swansea the senior mechanic, and Daisuke the Swansea's noble rookie intern. Curly's narrative before the crash shows the dynamic with each 4 of the crew members. Also, it did not seem very clear to me that Curly and Jimmy go way back. Other than the one line of Curly saying, hey, I'll do the psych eval because I've known him. But, like, the relationship shown there seems more colleague-y than 2 bros who have been going through it for a long time. Notable moments include his trusting relationship with Anya, who lets him know that she's pregnant, and seeing the strained working relationship between the experienced and resentful Swansea and the incapable but optimistic Daisuke. It's also important to note the unique relationship between Curly and Jimmy. Jimmy only has the job of co-pilot thanks to Curly getting him the position. I don't remember that happening, but okay. But also his clear disdain and jealousy of Curly's leadership skills and high rank. The mood sours as Curly receives a telegram from the higher-ups at the Pony Express informing Curly that after this voyage, the whole crew are being let go and their jobs will be automated. While the telegram recommends that Curly doesn't inform the crew of this until the delivery is almost complete, he ends up telling the crew during a speech, unfortunately during a surprise party the crew planned for him, where they all, of course, react badly. There are multiple examples of the cruel and exploitative nature of Pony Express as a company, with blah blah. Yeah, okay, I already saw that. Jimmy has a particularly bad reaction, outlining how Anya has no savings and is underqualified. Swansea only has a few working years left, while bemoaning that Curly will be able to bounce back thanks to his position, and Daisuke will be able to rely on his parents' money. It's revealed late in the flashback that Jimmy was in fact to blame for the crash, driven to the edge by the stress of the impending layoff and Anya's pregnancy. The last moments of Curly's perspective are spent running past Jimmy, trying to resolve the impending crash, managing to save the crew from instant death upon collision, but mutilating himself in the process. Oh, I did not realize that Curly was actually able to save things. Then, controlling Jimmy, you follow the much more dire events following the crash, with multiple sections of the ship blocked off by automatically ejected insulation foam sealing off damage to the ship and blocking off the empty space outside. Being a much harsher and antagonistic character in more strained circumstances, Jimmy berates and patronizes Anya for being unable to force-feed Curly his painkillers, and clashes with Swansea for blocking off the utility room, who claims it's full of insulation foam and would be dangerous to tamper with. A couple of months after the crash, the crew's finally ready to break into the cargo, potentially risking their hypothetical pay, to see if there's more resources, and as they are quickly getting through their rations and oxygen. Much to the crew's horror, the massive cargo is stocked entirely with mouthwash. As tensions between the crew get deeper as the months progress, Swansea relapses into alcoholism, drinking the mouthwash and becoming unhinged, but still vehemently guarding the utility room. Everything comes to a head when Anya locks herself inside the medical room, having lost hope due to her dire situation, with her attempting to care for the crew and Curly, all while dealing with constant aggression from Jimmy. Okay, so far everything lines up with my understanding as well. Aside from that fact that I couldn't tell that Curly actually saved people. With the only way into the medical room being through a blocked-off utility room, Jimmy convinces Daisuke to help him with a plan to knock out Swansea with a cocktail spiked with pure alcohol so they can steal his key. Upon getting into the utility room, it is revealed that the damage isn't nearly as severe as Swansea made it out to be, with the room mostly intact, but only one of the 4 cryogenic pods in working condition. Jimmy immediately blames Swansea for protecting the room so he could use the 20-year lifespan of the pod to escape with his life after the rest of the crew die. Jimmy convinces Daisuke that the only way he would be able to make it through the vent is into the medical room, but in doing so he is severely injured, but he still manages to open the room from the inside. After waking up from the spiked cocktail, Swansea laments that he was unable to save Daisuke from the dire situation. He ends up using the emergency axe to put the pained Daisuke out of his misery, after Jimmy only made the situation worse by using mouthwash as a failed antiseptic on Daisuke's deep wounds. Okay, so Swansea was doing like a mercy killing. He wasn't, like, unhinged. So then, Swansea didn't do anything wrong either. Aside from the fact that he's locking out the utility room, which it's not fully clear to me what the motivations were for that. It did seem like a mercy killing at the time, yes. But, like, again, you're dealing with, like, the unreliable narrator nature of Jimmy, and Jimmy was like, what the fuck, man? And then all of, like, the weird speeches, like, before Swansea died, he gave me that, like, long monologue that made no sense to me. Swansea wanted to save the cryopod for Daisuke. Oh, that was not clear to me. One thing that I will say that I have consistently not enjoyed in many video games, which only became immensely present to me as of playing Last of Us 2, is I don't like playing characters who I don't agree with their actions. Like, I have to play these things out because the game is forcing me to play it out, but I'm like, I don't want to do these things. Because they're not even, like, painted as being, like, morally gray. They're just straight up evil. It's implied for Daisuke because he actually really liked the kid. Okay, that was not clear to me. It seemed like Swansea did not like Daisuke very much. It's later shown when Jimmy returns to the medical room that Anya died from a self-induced overdose that after she locked herself in. The truth of the events later are more blurry. While there are visitors of Swansea chasing Jimmy with the axe, there's also a scene where Swansea has been tied to a chair by Jimmy, where he insults the co-pilot for his cowardice, ending with Jimmy eventually shooting him. This is the scene that I need explained. I did brush his teeth. The teeth has been brushed. Give me an analysis. Symbolism, small details, and theories. Give curly painkillers, mouthwashing. And interactivity is a vector for meaning. This happen thing as the mouthwashing opens. Only what described. I read an article here on Medium recently that made me mad. Video games are art, they're just bad at it. Dude, I'm not reading some random 1,000 post thing. What do I do with the oh boy. I would argue that interactivity is an expression vector in this instance. It is the fact of the interaction, the knowledge communicated to the player, that the only option available to them, in the game's terms, is to steer right, into the asteroid. That carries meaning. Mouthwashing uses this restriction of interactivity to communicate to the player that the only thing the player character is willing to do is crash the ship into the asteroid. It would be disingenuous to argue that the visuals or the text carry that meaning. If the visuals carried the meaning, as in a film, the audience would be incapable of ascertaining the meaning until the... Okay, actually, I can kind of see what this guy's getting at. I thought it was being a bit pretentious, but yes, I understand. By contrast to player being simply limited choice being presented, July maintains a more oh god, Spec Ops. No. Okay, well, that was useless. The game board. There is likely more, but I encourage you to look on your own. AKA, that's all I got. Jimmy's position at the birthday table. Unlike everyone who sits at the side of the table, Jimmy sits at the very front and is an overlooking position. This is normally connected with being in power of the group. Even Curly, who's captain, chooses to sit next to Daisuke. Okay, yeah, sure. Something that was mentioned by a TV tropes page for Mouthwashing. The mouthwash kills 99.9%. I see. Okay, sure, yeah. The horse in the Cargo Bizarro segment when you collect the mouthwash. This is referring to the blind horse in the cargo hold. A lot of people presume that the horse creatures... A lot of people presume the horse creatures to be connected to Anya, but this one in specific is likely Jimmy himself. Unlike the other poly hallucinations, this one is deliberately referred to as a monster several times. Its blindness refers to how Jimmy is blind to his own actions and acting fully impulsively, while the you can't run aspect is representative of how nobody ultimately could stop Jimmy. What? I mean, it seems like a bit of a cop-out to use the same symbol of the horse, but have it be representative of different things. Sometimes the drapes are just blue or whatever. Sure, this is all conjecture, yes, I agree. It's not like an actual analysis, but, I mean, we're really grasping at straws here. Swansea's connection to swans. Yes, I did notice that. A lot of people use a swan aspect to his name to Daisuke, where swans kill off their young if they're injured or sick. What? The only thing I'm familiar with that is regarding swan lore is swans mate for life. I did not know about this. This claim only has one article from 2012. In truth, it's more likely that the male swan to kill a young is from territorial behavior. It's possible that... Okay, this is very flimsy. Everything is ultimately the result of Pony Express's neglect. Yeah, sure. Shocker. Ultimately, Pony cares more for their cargo than the people. Yes, that is obvious. Bed positions in Chapter 9, you can see the crew in various positions. Daisuke and Jimmy sleep next to each other. Jimmy chose the spot closest to the wall. Daisuke is right next to the medbay. This may represent how Jimmy is going to backstab Daisuke. Okay, buddy. So the poly statue, she's also facing the way. Whoa. Peak analysis. The Anya bed position is wild. The Anya bed situation is crazy. The poly statue is motion detected and plays a sound when you get close, so there's a possibility Anya set her bed there so she would know if someone approaches. It's implied that Anya was raped. I see. How was that implied? I definitely did not pick that up, other than the fact that Jimmy's an asshole. That's why she wanted the gun for protection. No door locks. I see. That does track. Okay, yeah. I see. Okay, okay. Is there a, let's see, Mouthwashing Anya wiki. Let's see here. Before her assault. Oh, okay. They're not even. It's just very obvious. I did not pick it up. I have not played Indica yet. It's on the backlog, but it's not high on the list. Yo, thanks for popping in, Lemur. Also, why Jimmy went crazy when he got told of the pregnant news. Sure. But, I mean, that could hypothetically be explained by just a reaction to pregnancy in general, regardless of the circumstances. So, but yes, I guess I should have picked up on that. The no locks on the crew thing. Now, so I asked earlier, I was like, why is that relevant? And now I understand why it's relevant. Thank you, Big Chops. She was lively, had a sense of humor, and got along with the rest of the Tulper crew. That, to me, wasn't very clear. She seemed very meek and soft-spoken the entire time. She was said to be competitive with board games. After being assaulted, she adopted a soft-spoken and nervous demeanor. She often acted meek around the rest of the crew, notably seeking to avoid Jimmy and protect herself from him. Post-crash, her mental health declined rapidly. Coupled with the fact that Jimmy declared himself captain, she became prone to breakdowns, anxiety, and self-isolation. She was also mentioned to have been studying books on psychology while aboard the Tulper, and she spent her free time back on Earth. She jogged to clear. Jogged? When the hell was this lore ever shared? She seems to have the best relationship with the captain. After the crash, she can't bear to give Curly his pills due to him being in visible agony and her own trauma. They seem to be good acquaintances before the crash, sharing quiet moments in front of the night sky. After Anya told Curly about her assault, their relationship became strained, primarily because Curly, not able to put his foot down to his dear friend, unintentionally enabled Jimmy to continue his behavior by trying to keep the peace instead of taking responsibility. After the crash, she took on the role of being his primary caretaker, even if she didn't have much experience and the resources of a first aid kit on board. Despite everything, Anya is very nurturing towards Curly and hates to see him in pain. Jimmy. It's heavily implied that Jimmy raped Anya before the events of the game. It is not stated whether this was a recurring act or not, but the abuse left Anya pregnant. When Anya told him about the pregnancy, Jimmy had simply told her to take care of it before walking away. I need to watch my own VOD. It's a little bit about mouthwashing. So go ahead and get in that pod. When would this happen? And then that was when Anya was in the medbay. And I oh, what's the matter? It's also very Evangelion looking. Painkillers. Yo, Anya, you were right. To save us. Let's see. What did Anya say during this segment? Anya. Oh, you startled me. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it makes sense why she's always scared of me also. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Oh, I never noticed that, like, the camera purposely obscured Jimmy. Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like to. Right. I mean, it would, drinking alcohol while you're pregnant. Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far from the mess of it, so we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Okay, so that was specifically because she knew she wanted to overdose. She couldn't get access to the additional pills. But at this point, she's, I think, just figuring out, she's thinking of ways to kill herself. Break the foam. Break the targets. Whole thing? Yeah, it's still gone. Oh, hey. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up to now, but I'm trying to actually fix things on you. That was also very Evangelion looking. Take responsibility of the baby. It's find the code scanner. Then it's figure out the door code. Then get the axe. Then feast. Chop up the phone, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. It's turbo mode. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I'll take care of it on you. I always do. I always take care of it. Bum bum. Pressure. As taking that Ryu Gagatoku games. 20 fucking pesos! On rope time. You can't hide! What was this segment about? Oh, I locked myself into the cockpit. Oh, is this right after he mercy kills Daisuke? And now Swansea is like, you fucking idiot, I'm gonna kill you. Do I have the axe? My hands won't stop shaking. Why? What did I do? Get that nylon cable out. It's nylon rope time. What did I do? Doing okay? Kinda like the on the upper so far. I'll go bonkers. Drive me insane. If you look really I actually kinda like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. Oh my god, that would drive me insane. That would drive me insane. This is the most real horror that they've had in the game so far. I wonder what the symbolism of the dead pixel is. That's so. Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Because a baby takes 9 months to make? Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. 5 months after the crash. It's difficult to keep track of the timelines. I don't know the furthest ahead I've been. Interesting. Okay. As anyone would reach full term at the end of the haul, there would be no denying the pregnancy when they reach Earth, and thus no denying that Jimmy would have assaulted her to begin with. Upon realization of this, Jimmy knew that he would be charged for rape the moment they got home. Faced with taking responsibility for his crimes, Jimmy purposely crashes the Tulpar into an asteroid to eliminate any evidence of his evil. Okay. Jimmy acts cold, sarcastic, and aggressive in his interactions with Anya, showing little to no respect for her as an individual or human being. He consistently dehumanizes and belittles Anya, even going so far as to not acknowledge her death until he's forced to pass her corpse while retrieving the gun. During the psych evals with Anya, Jimmy fails to take her seriously as a medical professional, giving sarcastic and sexualized answers to the questions he has asked. It can be seen that his distaste is solely directed at Anya when Curly does the eval for her, as he takes the evaluation fairly seriously and completes the questions truthfully. Anya shows a clear fear of Jimmy. After the crash, Anya has a consistent fond responses around Jimmy. She is extremely careful not to make him upset and praises him to him amused. Anya is also easily startled by Jimmy's sudden appearances throughout the game, especially at night. Anya often asks Jimmy to give Curly his painkillers, likely due to memories of her assault. Anya often asks Jimmy to give Curly his painkillers for her, likely due to memories of her assault being triggered by both the act of forced insertion and the sounds procured by Curly doing it. Okay. Anya is always cautious around Jimmy and flinches when he interacts with her. Anya and Swansea seem to share a positive relationship, with Swansea handing her a note so that she could give it to Curly during his psych eval, and Anya later on telling him about Jimmy's indirectly stated sexual assault on her. I don't remember Anya and Swansea talking about this. Other than that, that time that they were in the cockpit. I think that's what it's referring to. What did the note say? I don't remember what the note said. Note. They can't expect me to perform miracles, I say. So that she could give it to Curly during a psych eval. I don't understand this symbolism of that. Can't expect me to perform miracles. And that's before the crash. Is it just in regards to Daisuke and like getting Daisuke up to speed, I guess? Yeah, is it just about Daisuke? Okay. And Anya later on telling him about Jimmy's indirectly stated sexual assault on her. It's unclear how Swansea reacted to hearing the news, but judging from Swansea's increasing passive aggressiveness towards Jimmy after the conversation between Swansea and Anya, it can be deduced that Swansea believed her and came to despise Jimmy, though it is implied he never liked Jimmy to begin with. Swansea also confronted Jimmy when the latter asked him what he had told Anya, saying that she told me all sorts of things, instead indicating that he knew what happened. Swansea doesn't take physical action to protect Anya from Jimmy, however, more focused on Daisuke and drinking himself to death. Anya and Daisuke enjoy playing a board game together, however, it is shown that they become quite competitive. They also seem to share a sense of humor and may have more in common. When Anya locks herself in medical, Daisuke seems to genuinely care for Anya as a friend and crew member, immediately beginning to panic and going to get help. Okay, this is useful. Her favorite Pokemon is Glaceon. How the hell was that ever? Mouthwashing Q&A, part 1. Yo, this is Disco Elysium, yeah. Curly was meant to have a British accent. Jimmy's line about cartoon horses wasn't intended to be a reference to bronies, it was simply directed at Polly. We didn't even make the connection until the game came out, which feels silly in hindsight. Okay. These wiki pages are useful. Okay, so that one was Anya's. Let's see Swansea. Initially he doesn't care for his intern Daisuke, whom he often finds more of a nuisance than anything else. He continuously blocks out the path. Surprise party. After the crash, it can be presumed that Swansea found the functional cryopod but chose to hide it, likely because he knew that if Jimmy knew about it, it would be a bloodbath. Probably give the news of points for Swansea somewhat more accepting it's not coming. 2 months after the crash, the crew discusses Swansea opposed not wanting their pay to be docked further after Jimmy went to find the code scanner. Swansea guarded the utility. After the cargo hold is open, it's only mouthwash. She decides to break a sobriety streak. It can be inferred that most of the bottles are from Swansea. About a month after the crew discovered the mouthwash, Anya and Swansea had a private conversation. What exactly they spoke about is unclear, but it can be inferred that Swansea told Anya about the functioning cryopod, and Anya told Swansea about Jimmy's sexual assault on her and the resulting pregnancy. About a month after that, Swansea was found dancing with an axe in front of the window screen, completely drunk off mouthwash. Jimmy told him to give him the axe, and Swansea smashed it into the screen. A month after that, Anya locked herself in medical to commit suicide. Daisuke tried to convince Swansea to let them into utility, blah blah. Swansea declined and drunkenly named the asteroid they crashed into Wake Rock. Upon discovering the lack of foam wall and the functioning cryopod, Jimmy assumed Swansea was planning to save himself in the pod. In reality, though, Swansea was likely saving it for Daisuke or maybe the pregnant Anya. Jimmy manipulated Daisuke with Swansea's approval, and Daisuke entered the dangerous event. Swansea woke up, only to find Daisuke on the brink of death. He demanded Jimmy hand over the isopropyl to defect his wounds, but Jimmy admitted to using it in the cocktail. Swansea cursed Jimmy and searched medical for something else. Jimmy found a bottle of mouthwash in the cargo hold. Ignoring Anya's previous observation it wouldn't work as a disinfectant, Jimmy poured the mouthwash on Daisuke, but all it did was put him in greater pain. 2 hours later, Swansea was by Daisuke's side. He raised the utility axe. He lamented how much Daisuke deserved to live, and how he could have learned a lot if he had opened up. He then decided to mercy kill Daisuke, bringing the axe on his face. Jimmy was angry at Swansea for this, but Swansea defeated, told Jimmy to get in the pod, not having anything else to go home to. So up until this point, I was like still pretty on board with the game. After that, I think once the cemetery sequence begins, then the game goes a little bit too off the rails for me. What happened next is a little unclear. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Swansea seemed to change, but Jimmy presumably went in the vent. Swansea also might have taken swings at the vent. So that's the scene that I just saw. Swansea seemed to charge at Jimmy in medical with the axe. And then he went in the vent. And then at some point, Swansea chased Jimmy into the cockpit, which was the scene that I just saw earlier. At some point, Jimmy shot Swansea in the eye. Afterward, Jimmy ends up tied in the utility chair. He gives one final monologue. In it, he explained how he used to be a complete drunk before a vision of him winding up dead in a ditch scared him straight. He got his job at Pony Express, a wife and at least 2 kids, but he expressed how this supposedly good life did not bring him fulfillment, and he admits the best days of his life were when he was lost in his alcoholism. His point being that he, unlike Jimmy, could acknowledge he was a flawed person. Gotcha. Okay, fine, sure. He reprimanded Jimmy for ruining everything and lamented him for not saving Daisuke, wishing he could have gotten him back to Earth. Jimmy made a hollow promise that he'd get them back home, and Swansea cursed Jimmy one last time before Jimmy shot him in the head. Jimmy moved Swansea along with Anya and Daisuke's corpses that sat them at the table, giving them party hats. After putting Curly on the table, Jimmy hallucinated the crew alive celebrating his birthday, with Swansea being the happiest he'd ever seen. Swansea's corpse was left to rot after Jimmy put Curly in the cryopod and committed suicide. Swansea and Curly have a fairly standard relationship for boss and subordinate. Yeah, that's true. Swansea sees Jimmy as a selfish wannabe hero and low-life parasite, and he refuses to treat him like a leader. He and Jimmy find themselves in multiple spats throughout the game, with Swansea continuously mocking Jimmy as the captain and not taking him seriously. After he kills Daisuke to help him finally rest, he goes on a rampage, tries to kill Jimmy. He points out all of Jimmy's hypocrisies and owns up to his own mistakes, though he is ultimately killed by Jimmy, tied to the chair and shot straight in the forehead. Anya and Swansea seem to share a positive relationship. Swansea said, it's like eval. It's unclear. Swansea sees Daisuke as sort of a son. There are various examples throughout the game where he puts Daisuke's safety before his own. It is theorized that Swansea may have been keeping watch on the cryostasis pods in order to allow Daisuke to survive. When he sees him writhing on the floor in agony after sustaining major injuries in the vent to the nursing office, Swansea takes an axe and drives it through Daisuke's face, ending his misery. He mentions him in the final speech, mentioning how good of a kid he is and how he deserved to live. Gotcha. Okay. Swansea mostly tracks for me. Now, let's see. Jimmy. We went through Anya, we went through Swansea, now we'll go through Jimmy. Jimmy's struggle back on Earth. This is suggested a developer content that Jimmy thought he couldn't afford to take up weightlifting. At Curly's suggestion, he got a job and had been in their service for several years. As a result of nepotism, Jimmy climbed up the corporate ladder but continued to feel inferior and less than in comparison to Curly, which began to fuel resentment. Prior to the crash, it just indirectly implied that Jimmy had raped and subsequently impregnated Anya. Driven to suicide by Jimmy, although suitcase later, Jimmy fixed it. Oh yeah, what was that whole leg feeding sequence about? Later, Jimmy brings his deceased crewmates back together for a mock birthday party, where he then carved off part of Curly's leg, serving it up in 5 pieces. Jimmy had been eating his own serving and force-fed Curly's serving back to him. In a last, what was that whole segment about? What was the symbolism of that? And like the valves. The valves would have made sense if it was like a Daisuke mechanic analog type thing. Maybe I need to get the Curly article. We'll do the Curly article afterwards. Jimmy's trying to very good for his actions. Trying to fix Curly, I see. But like valve turning, fixing, again, that feels like more of a mechanic thing. Jimmy Shell's really more like they block things. They tend to have better Jimmy difficulty, blah blah. Prior to the crash, he also immediately begins to panic over learning that Anya had become pregnant after he sexually assaulted her, running away from the conversation instead of assuming responsibility for what he had done. After the crash, he made an empty promise to take responsibility, yet failed to acknowledge that his actions were what caused the crash. Instead, he accused Curly of causing the crash, and redirecting everyone's misguided hatred onto him. He tends to twist the meaning of other people's words without understanding their meaning, applying them to himself to justify his actions. As a consequence, he becomes an unreliable narrator. His status is unreliable, exacerbated by the disdain he feels for those around him, blah, blah, blah. Takes advantage of feeling Daisuke, yeah. Daisuke's injury, tried to use mouthwash as a last resort disinfectant. Berates Swansea for mercy killing him. Despite everything, Anya herself never appears in his hallucinations except once at Jimmy's birthday party as a self-serving extension of Jimmy's desperate need for approval and control, as well as his desire to be seen as an authority figure to others. Despite this, her baby within her appears often, usually as a twisted, nightmarish form of the Pony Express mascot Polly. Except not all the time, because one of the hallucination sequences was Curly, and he was hallucinating Jimmy as the horse in the Don't Move sequence, so I don't fully know why they went for the same symbol twice there. He's everywhere in Jimmy's mind and his personal effects. I'm assuming that he had no real role as a co-pilot. He was purely there because him and Curly were homies, and Curly was like, don't worry, dude, I'll get you a job, even though you're fucking useless. Same time, Curly is mentally beaten down by Jimmy's comments about his job. Curly also tends to shut down around Jimmy, funny and agreeing with him to please him and make him happy. Following Curly's incapacitation, Jimmy tends to torment him further by force-feeding Curly his painkillers and physically abusing him. His behavior towards Curly is extremely cruel, and Jimmy tends to view himself as some kind of savior, considering Jimmy believes he really is doing all he can to care for Curly and refuse to let him end his life. Curly features prominently in many of Jimmy's hallucinatory sequences, most notably his lidless eye, often seeming to symbolize Jimmy's feeling that he's always being watched or judged. Ultimately, Jimmy experiences a total breakdown and begs for Curly's forgiveness, which eventually results in Jimmy's suicide. Jimmy simply does not respect Anya, blah blah, raped her, Anya is submissive to Jimmy, something's falling. Okay, that one was already explained. He just manipulates Daisuke. Early in development, the player was meant to question whether they're playing as Jimmy or Curly more, but that quickly became more frustrating and confusing than compelling. Because of that, the idea was disregarded. I mean, it was still kind of present, it just wasn't that present. Thankfully so. Jimmy was a difficult character to design because he was meant to be an everyman to a degree while still having enough of a strong visual character concept to fit with the rest of the cast. 1 year, Jimmy and the rest of the group began strong. I don't care about previous lore. Okay. Curly. So when Jimmy takes the gun out of the safekeeper, Curly laughs bitterly at their situation. His fear of Jimmy only deepens when he amputates Curly's leg and force feeds it to him, surrounded by corpses of their dead crewmates. Curly was never supposed to be shown pre-crash until about a month before release, when the script was slightly rewritten. Oh wow. Is there like an explanation and like a hallucination sequence explanation? Chapters. Yeah, all these Bizarro chapters. There were too many of these Bizarro chapters in my opinion. Okay, so Bizarro chapter 1, take responsibility. Walk to the med bay, open it. Teleport it, transport it to the regular ship hallway. I can walk forward again. Okay. Suddenly there's a bang. Valves attached, 6 monitors. Curly and flames. Turning back to the TV, a projection of TV, walks through the expanse of camera, changing perspective each time he goes to the edge of the screen before finally coming upon Curly sitting in a chair engulfed in flames. Curly immediately states that he wants to go home, with Jimmy replying, "We are home." Jimmy falls to his knees and weeps. This is, yeah, it's literally just a play-by-play. It's not like an actual analysis. Mouthwashing, Bizarro chapters analysis. Burning Curly. What was that about? So I was messing around with the dev console. At some point, you can select the chapter you want to start off with. Although I'm not sure people plan to each of the chapters as hallucinatory, but Bizarro chapters. Well, you've got to think about. Wait, what's the question? So what about it? I've seen a lot of people tend to say that this sequence is him. It's just Jimmy imagining what he thinks Curly would have said to him when it came to this whole situation, or him being deluded. But with this small description added by the devs, it makes me believe that even if the event was a hallucination, we should take it into account Curly's dialogue of him choosing to keep the role of the villain in a taunting way to make Jimmy feel worse, as it being part of his actual character rather than a fake scenario that doesn't affect his character arc. You've got to think about how Curly might have sort of been thinking about himself after the explosion. Like, Curly was immobile and basically mute for everything after the crash. I don't even know if he had hearing left to understand anything that was being said, but he certainly saw. That I did not stop following the player throughout the entire time they're in the medbay. To be honest, Curly probably did feel like a villain in this moment. Sure, he might not have crashed the ship, but he put the guy who did crash the ship in a position to be able to. Sure, he didn't get Anya pregnant or make her overdose, but he didn't take her concerns seriously, even after the attack on her happened. And to be fair, his judgment against Jimmy made it really hard, blah, blah, blah. And didn't give the means to protect herself, making her feel hopeless unless she could actually take control of who could get to her and how she would have gone, how she would go out of this world. So is this like a kind of like a repeat of Swansea's thing where Curly is taking blame for his faults when Jimmy won't? Sure, Curly was Swansea. I see. Okay. So everyone is accepting that they're flawed people except Jimmy. Take responsibility seems to be a big theme, correct. And definitely with that emblazoned across the screen multiple times. Take care of it, take responsibility. Sure. Mouthwashing as you explained. I guess my interpretation of the valve sequence is just Jimmy is bad at fixing things. And so, like, every time he's turning the valve, Curly's like, ah! And then he's like, wait, maybe if I turn it this way, maybe like this way, and he's just like, ah! And so I think that just goes into how Jimmy thinks that he's fixing things, but he's really just making things worse. Yeah, the way he fixes things is fucked up and wrong. And he just makes things worse. What does Polly say? Sorry. Shut up. See, even Polly apologizes for Polly's shortcomings. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so then this final sequence is just him coming to terms. He's gonna cryopod Curly and kill himself. I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moment. So he eventually does accept fault. Let's don't make us... Him being Curly. Who's him? And the reason is because Curly can still be saved, technically. Everyone else is dead, but Curly can still be saved. Oh, judgment time. Is it Curly? Hey, buddy. Where do you want to go? There's not a lot with you? Oh, okay. You even though I was trying to save us. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now, you'll survive. It's like you said, together, we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. I'm still a little bit unclear on what this purpose of this segment was, and especially the subsequent sequence. Okay, so this is... Okay, wait. Hold on. There are multiple Bizarro chapters. This isn't the layout of my ship. Oh. Is Daisuke's portrait here because this is like... This is Swansea's dream sequence. And Swansea cares about Daisuke. And so that's why there's a portrait of Daisuke. Because this is Swansea... Swansea's getting revenge right now because Jimmy killed Daisuke. And so that's why Swansea's trying to kill Jimmy. Because he's mourning Daisuke. Stop him. No. You're like sprinting above me. It keeps using this flower imagery. I don't really know what the flower is supposed to represent. Hey, cool, a fire axe. Yeah, I guess this is all... It's a bunch of Daisuke-based imagery because Swansea is like, you son of a bitch. You killed Daisuke. I'm gonna kill you now. Well, 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 Swansea. It's just me and you now. But yeah, I end up getting the upper hand. I'm assuming this happens before I capture Swansea, even though in sequence it's coming after, but This is just how Jimmy is, like, justifying it in his head. He's like, it's just self-defense, man. This guy's coming after me. Then Swansea admits that he is a flawed man. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you. I'm gonna fix everything. Judge, thing. Dreams. Okay. So now, ew. What's this? What was? So I come out of his mouth.
On your belly and crawl.
I don't know if there's any symbolism for this other than it's just like a haha, freaky horror sequence. Oh, it was an esophagus, not a butthole. Never mind. False alarm. TV again. What up, Jimmy? I mean, Curly. A bunch of valves.
Birthday, we're giving her a party, a party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
Are these real cartoons? I'm kind of... Has the birthday party sequence happened yet? I'm starting to believe that this is like public domain stuff, as opposed to made for this game. Or is it just me, this is the analogy of me serving him his own foot, or whatever. I'm wagering they're real. Puzzle? This happened after the party? Okay. Okay, so then this whole sequence, I'm explaining it as Jimmy is just bad at fixing things. Right, though. That's like a neck. He's incompetent, and he's bad at it. I don't think that there's any symbolism for this me walking in the TV thing. I think it's just like a set piece that they were like, this looks really cool. I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could've stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. Everyone's taking responsibility except for Jimmy. No, we can both be heroes. And by that, he means we can both be villains. Because Jimmy is saying, like, no, don't take responsibility. Because then if you take responsibility, then I look like a bad guy, because everyone's taking responsibility except for me. But if we share culpability for this, and we are both in this together, then we're both equally evil. Just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. We were trapped, you know? Made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. It's okay, I forgive you.
That burns.
Are we ready to face judgment? Still take responsibility. Okay, now it's the baby sequence. Okay, so... First chapter of this Jimmy sequence is him coming to terms with Swansea. And Swansea says, I'm taking responsibility. Then he's coming to terms with Curly with this valve sequence and this thing. And Curly takes responsibility. This must be an Anya-related sequence. Or sorry. The very first one was a Daisuke-related sequence. Although not fully involved. But it all sets off with Daisuke being like, okay, I'll go up into the vent and risk my life. And then he takes responsibility for that. Then Swansea takes responsibility for being a terrible person and tries to get revenge. Then Curly takes responsibility and says, I'm just as fault as for all this as you are because I enabled you and I did not stop you. And now I'm assuming that this is an Anya come to terms sequence. Anya's unborn baby? I day fire fresh. All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope what? Through wreckage? I hope this hurts. Through silence? Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Mouthwash? Don't be scared. Daddy's here. Oh, did I mess up? Am I not supposed to follow it? I guess, oh, okay. I'm avoiding responsibility because I'm not actually confronting the horse baby. I'm just running away from the horse baby.
Chill, baby.
What am I... What? I think I did end up saying that during the end of this sequence.
I said, not yet!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Maybe you should run.
Where do I go?
On your belly and crawl.
Anywhere but towards it. Okay. Not sure what the... A bunch of Pony Express ID cards? Not sure what the purpose of this one was. This may just be a cool visual. It's all Swansea. Oh, never mind. There's Jimmy in there. Look at all those particles. Which Avo one? Ratata, you're dead. I'll play this game of chicken with you. Actually plays it. Oh. Polly says, "Hey, boss. It's me, or what should I call you, old man?" Oh, because the horse is the baby, and so the horse is Jimmy's child. Seems a little bit above your pay grade because you're not really a father, I'm assuming. Pony Express is dead, and so are you. What does Polly say? Sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. Here. And that was my last chance for redemption, was sacrificing Curly. He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck. Bit. Dorime. I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. This is when Anya told Jimmy about the pregnancy. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck, just wait, I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. Very dismissive. Oh, rising tension music. Poor Anya. This is a very peculiar track. So then this is when Jimmy explodes the ship. One more outside, this is actually from the game. Jimbo! Jim? I can fix it. Oh, it was Jim. But how have you known each other for a long time? What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives. You have no accomplishments. Accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. You want me to put a fucking condom on your dick, Jimmy? What do you want me to do? Huh? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. Huh? The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tulpar crew was never found. This crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. Nothing... Okay, so I see what's happening here. Jimmy is trying to guilt trip me by being like, yeah, man, someone got raped on your ship. That's not gonna look good, you know? Which is insane. What an insane angle that is to take in this context. That you... You assaulted somebody and you're like, damn, dude, I can't believe you let me assault somebody on your ship. You're crazy for that one. It is definitely a thing that people do, yeah. What you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Oh shit, that's me. That's Curly. So they re-scripted the sequence to show Curly. I'm assuming it is to humanize him more. Because, like, Jimmy is just being painted as, like, the ultimate piece of shit. And all you've seen of Curly is him just being like, "Arr." So you want to look at Curly and you'd be like, yeah, but he's, like, a normal guy. Why is he, like, he's letting this happen? Okay, I agree with the decision. You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. I'm way younger than I thought I would be. He was once a man. I'll take care of it. 99%. I'll take care of it. Are you going to the... What? Take care of it. Kills 99%. Okay, you know what? I actually think that that one dude's, where is it? I agree with this one. I agree with the idea of mouthwashing killing 99.9%. It's because 99.9% of the crew does end up getting killed. 99%? I'll take care of it. Are you going to the... Oh my god, did you cause the crash? You caused the crash? And I just let it happen. Jimmy? I'm trying to get context on the game because I was confused by the end. And I'm actually glad that I did it because I missed a lot. There's a lot of this game that I did not put the pieces together on. Who am I playing as? I'm assuming I'm playing as Curly. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should've. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? I didn't do anything. Curly, you're the one who did it. I can't believe you let me crash this ship. Curly, how could you let me do that? Where's Anya's body? Where's Daisuke's body? Oh, they're all here. The surface... On the surface, the first 60% of the game was compelling. The last 40% of the game, if you don't understand it, which I did not, then it is just kind of unnerving, but that's it. Unnerving and confusing. The first part is intriguing and well explained, but then it gets a little too subtle, in my opinion. The gang's all here. To Captain Jimbo. Yeah. Everybody respects me.
Bane.
Oh, zero.
The Bane. The Bane!
A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? I will never cease to appreciate you. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. Jimmy, this was your fault, man. I won't give up on you. Okay, so then again, this is just Jimmy trying to reframe himself as a savior. He's like, you're actually the bad guy here. You know, all high and mighty, being a captain that you earned on merit. But I'm trying to actually save us around here. You know, even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times, we just have to accept days like these. You tell me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Judgment. Take responsibility. And then this is the eyeball sequence or whatever. Oh, this is the Daisuke. So yeah. So those are the four things. First, I come to terms with Daisuke, then I come to terms with Swansea, then I come to terms with Curly, then I come to terms with Anya. Which is to say that for all of them, I avoid responsibility. For Daisuke, I don't know, I go through this vent, basically, and I don't let... No turning back now. No turning back now. And the game does not allow... turn back. What is this segment trying to teach?
I backtrack from vent to vent. Is that what you want me to do?
What is this segment trying to tell me?
Oh shit, it's the Game Boy. Oh shit.
Wait.
Oh shit, it's the Game Boy. Oh shit. No.
Oh, okay, I see. So that segment made more sense to me.
Oh, I see. Okay, wait.
When I was looking at the Game Boy, but I'm just like retreating from admitting that I killed Daisuke, I guess, because like I'm reminiscing, and reminiscing kind of comes to term with like accepting grief, and the game is like, no, you can't spend any time thinking about that. You just gotta run away.
Responsibility.
I'm backing away from responsibility. You can't catch me responsibility. You'll fade into nothingness. And even despite it being that heavy-handed, I'm still like, wait, what does this game mean? I really wish these posters changed a little bit. I do still think that's an incredibly missed opportunity. That would've been a nice little fold image. Guys, we're taking a look at Jimmy losing his sanity. Is there fold image? This is just the transition sequence, I guess, from going from Daisuke to Swansea. Because now Swansea's gonna start chasing me. Yeah, hence all the axes, I suppose. Then it's a... Okay. Okay. I think overall my questions were answered. Explain himself. Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we have to do this. Then he can explain himself. I think I resolved all of my outstanding questions. Don't try to talk. That has been your most recent Daisuke. We can say Curly, yeah? The latter half is just, it's like almost entirely represented through symbolism. Aside from a post-it note saying responsibility. I mean, so for the most obvious thing, I completely missed the context that Jimmy raped Anya. That was not... that was me being stupid. That the game played it correctly. Arguably a little subtle, but the game played it correctly. Because then you could argue that if they were more overt about it, then it's like... almost like... a fetishization. There's like a tough line to tread for that kind of topic. Where you want to cover it, but you don't want to, like, make it the main focus. How did my experience differ from any of the other viewings that you've had, Zero Hour? I still don't fully understand what the Dead Pixel was about, other than Anya finds imperfection in beauty, perhaps, whereas Curly is just blissfully ignorant. The Curly thing I think that's what they're trying to say, is that Curly's just like, don't worry about it, whatever, Dead Pixel, who cares? You got raped, who cares? No locks in the quarters, who cares? It's all good, it's chill. This is Swansea being very pissed, because now Anya has told him what happened. You curling it up in here? I can't do anything except perhaps take out the axe and cut it. Pretty good. Feast. Is that an eyeball? It is an eyeball. Feast. For one, you understood the themes pretty quick. The other two streams, you had like 2-hour post-game discussion. Oh wow, I was quick. Okay, then that gives me more credit. Because I'm wondering if anyone just plays this game and immediately picks up on things. Because, like, Skriz said, I feel like I usually understand games pretty well, but this one, I feel like I missed a ton. This looks... the UI was... We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes, you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? We all tried to escape. Hey, we all tried to escape... responsibility? Escape? Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And it is good, and is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is to try and make my life one I'm not trying to run away from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times, I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Find a knife. Don't use it on him. feast. Oh, I didn't even notice inside the cockpit there were a bunch of eyeballs on the screens. Never mind, we're fine. Very optimistic music is playing. Wait, I missed it. Hold on. Sure. This seems like an adequate substitute. So I take the axe, and then everything turns to eyeballs. I totally missed this. Feast. My current objective is to feast. And we shall... Anya said it's always in the back of her mind when talking about the dead pixel. That is true. Perhaps the entire conversation is an allegory for the assault. And so Anya's saying that it's always in the back of her head, and Curly says... Well, actually, Curly ended up coming to terms with it. Curly did say that, like kings, I'm gonna go bonkers looking for it now. Even though it's right under your nose, dog! Before anything else, I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. Oh. I guess Jimmy leverages this into taking advantage of the fact that, like, Daisuke is looking for purpose and trying to, like, seem valuable. I just hope she doesn't. And so he's like, yeah, dude, go up into this death trap. It'll be so cool, you'll be a hero. Don't blame yourself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. Use mouthwash. I think sauce is... But... Couldn't quite hear you, pal. Chimes. He's made by someone who's completely sane. Listen, this is the best part. He's got... It'd probably just make me feel sick. This part I already watched. Feels like... Is there no sound deadening in this entire place? We're missing back at headquarters. Oh, this is when Anya tells Swansea. Oh, Anya. Where are you? Hey guys, having a secret meeting in here? Yes, they were. No, I understand completely. That's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. No, I understand completely if that's how it has to be. Jimmy, not able to sleep either. It's nighttime? She won't even look at me. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Ah, no, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. You getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force a habit. Don't overthink it. Yeah, don't overthink me carrying a fire axe, you know? Like, some Americans have concealed carry licenses. I've got an unconcealed fire axe carry license. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. It'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. Well, sure hope nothing crazy happens. Something crazy happens. I wonder what she means by if that's the way it has to be. Hey guys, having a secret meeting in here? No, I understand completely if that's how it has to be. I wonder what she means by that. Anya is based off of Shelley Duvall, correct? The cryopod? Yes, I think you're right. Swansea's like, hey, I got a cryopod, but this dude's fucking crazy, so let's just keep it on the DL right now. Not worried about you spoiling. Oh, Curly. How you feeling, buddy? You ain't looking too hot, my friend. Just a handful left. Once these are out, well, nothing to keep him quiet. Keep him quiet? I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. Oh, it's mouse control. Daisuke, you don't want to talk to me? Jimmy? Oh shit! A large kitchen knife. Regulations say let's have some fucking cake, huh? A place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more. A place I don't have to fucking be real. This is when Jimmy was all like, oh, we all get fired, but you're gonna be A-okay. My name's Curly, I'm a captain. Going out for a week? 3-1-4 violent. You in the process. This can't be real. Hey, there's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? These random corruption moments definitely give me a moment where like, oh god, I hope the game's not crashing. I need to... Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the, occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprise birthday per trip. We did Swansea last fall, remember? No way! I can't believe I missed that! You were the next one on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. I gotta find all 4 ingredients to make the... I think you need to use the code scanner? Use the pony's the only joy I think about it. Paul? Wait, yeah, I know this one. What were they talking about? But first, talk to everybody. Polly says, giddy up, yeah, no, I already know that. Tanya. I think you need to use the code scanner? Oh, okay, this was just a little gameplay puzzle segment. White lab coats and little hats, and the 2 are interchangeable. How about Tism? This channel. Oh shit. 3.6 rent gen? No one has ever split an atom? What was the I don't like this channel. Symbolism of this thing? Was it meatpacking? Rent gen? Yeah, I guess it's meatpacking. I never do limited edition drops or limited time drops. Yeah, it's meatpacking. Shop. I don't know, I guess just whenever I start cutting up bodies and stuff like that. No, as far... I think in terms of the chronology of the game, Jimmy already assaulted Anya before anything happens in the game. I think any sequence that you see is already all post-assault. Because the earliest segment in the game, I think, is doing the psych eval with Anya. And even then, she's already like, I don't like Jimmy. I think chronologically, that's the first thing that happens in the game. Oh yeah, what was this thing all about? Except more... A bunch of ladders? You see this? You see me coming up? Oh, I'm about to have a meeting with... the boy here? Does this not concern you in the slightest? We're wary of that. All about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were... Loud and clear. Oh my god. Lucky recipient of many a Cinderin raid recently.
Subjects.
Is it like me ignoring the red flags? Are these literally are these meant to be taken literally? Where each of these emergency signs are like red flags about Jimmy, and I'm just ignoring them? Because I'm like, it's fine. He's my homie. I'm not sure I fully understand what broken ladders are meant to imply. But... this whole thing is me walking to my meeting with Jimmy. Jimmy, do you see this? Where I input that code? I need to leave this here just now. The ladders as in like the ladders that I climbed. The corporate ladders that I climbed that Jimmy can't get on. We can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot, oh he's my co-pilot, efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Negative. It's intentionally retro-aesthetic. The game came out last year. It's been very in vogue to do Quake and or PS1 style crunchy pixels as of like the past 3 years in indie games. Ugh, let's see. I'll just put good for that one. Not very good. Oh man, Siphon filter. Now that is activating some neurons. That's all of them. Done and done. Jimmy is saying things like, our highest rung is your lowest. I say. How are things going otherwise? Fine. Yeah, off the record. What with... I like it. We're in control here. We're in control, eh? How are things going otherwise? You know, off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? Huh? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of the bridge with your feet in cement? I didn't ever fully understand that line. You're at the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement. How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of the bridge? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? I don't get that expression. With your feet in cement. Thinking of jumping, but you can't? Oh, the cement sinks you. Oh, as in like suicidal ideation? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? a good long-haul freighter captain, and that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it? I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder, so now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that on the psych eval. I'm not gonna write that on the psych eval. Because that'll come back to me and people will be like, you believed in this dude? I'll be like, ouch! What did you say? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with, or a recent development? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. What did you say about Anya? Like 60. The ripe old age of 60. Bow, bow, ba-da-down, bow, ba-da-down, bow. You body blocking me for, Jimmy? Fuck you want, huh? You want to do your psych eval? I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane, then? Just off center. But it's okay. Just some witty repartee. You're not dice subjects for everybody. Just to see. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. 739. Point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. Oh, feeling nauseous, huh? Feeling nauseous. Maybe a little morning after sickness? Or morning sickness? You still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Is it matter? Aren't you the nurse? We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. You still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters. I have to. Even in his case, is he the guy who caused the accident? He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. Oh, so that's why I was led to believe that it was... Because they literally was like, yeah, man, it was totally Curly's fault. I see. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. The utility room was revealed in a pre-crash setting. You didn't see it post-crash until we drugged Swansea. Anya won't talk to me. She's too busy puking. Give me a chime. Do it all by myself. These are all we have left. Take painkiller. 2 code scanner to unlock the door. Good keypad. It's a solid wall of everything is to the right, everything is to the left. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. In theory. Lasagna, okay. There has to be... This seems like it would be the type of game that would really do well with multiple endings. Because that would incentivize people to play it again. But... overall... Upon deeper analysis, I'll say that it was a solid experience, and well, I won't say well-illustrated story because I do still feel like this analysis was required, otherwise I would have missed a bunch of it. But a very unique story. I'll give it that much. But I do think that it was too heavy on symbolism. The only reason I'm giving it like the I'm giving it a caveat is because they do have very heavy-handed segments of the word responsibility being written on a post-it note and then me backing away from it. Like, this thing is super heavy-handed. I think like there's a middle ground somewhere where there is this thing veers between being too obvious and too subtle, and there is a middle ground somewhere that I think that was missed in this game. Which isn't required. You're allowed to write subtle stories with a lot of subtext. But in the words of Garth Marenghi,
I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards.
Correct, Geralt. You know exactly what I was going for. Oh shit, Eli B. Handel dropped a new video.
I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards.
I think it's difficult to hit that middle ground in video games depending on the depth of the story that you're trying to tell. I think that if you're not trying to tell... Okay, let me think. What's an example of a game that I thought utilized subtext very well? Where if you play it on the surface level, you enjoy it, and then if you want to dig deeper, you enjoy it even more. Gone Home is actually a pretty good example. I think Gone Home on the surface was deep themes, but overall presented in a very clear way. And if you wanted to go deeper, there was more there for you. Not Braid was way too subtle, and I also didn't... Like, I even came into Braid knowing that it was like some kind of analogy for nuclear or something or whatever, and I did not pick up on any of that. Firewatch does not get that subtle. Firewatch, I think, is pretty surface level, but then again, I don't fully recall going deeper on Firewatch. Yeah, but that's my point, that like for walking simulator games, I give you a bigger benefit of the doubt that you're able to do more with subtext because I am not as distracted by the gameplay. If I am distracted by the gameplay, then yes, I am not expecting there to be a lot of subtext because I have a million other things to focus on right now. So if you're gonna tell me a story, you better make it obvious. But for a walking simulator game, there is no other gameplay that you're being distracted by. So I think Gone Home does subtext very well. 13 Sentinels did it. Was not good. On the surface level, it was not good, and on the subtext level, it was also not good. Chance may have had some subtext. I did not care enough to see Chance subtext. I think Children of the Sun had subtext. I did not care to find out what it was. Gift definitely had subtext. Did not care at all. Elden Ring is almost pure subtext, and I do not care for it. I don't even know what kind of text they're talking about on this one. KOTOR has a decent amount of subtext. I mean, Mass Effect was pretty surface level. Mass Effect may actually be like the most surface level of a deep story game. Because anything that's subtext is like lore. There's no themes that are being illustrated in subtext. Mass Effect is not subtle at all. And so that is surprising to me that KOTOR is more subtle. You didn't like Firewatch because it wanted you to feel bad about expecting a more complex story? My recollection of Firewatch is that I don't know if I came away making me feel like it made me feel bad. Or rather, it shaming me. I think it just kind of left and was like, yep, that's all we got. And you're like, wait, but I wanted more. So I don't think it's shaming you necessarily, it's just being like, yeah, that's all we got. Sorry. Come back again. And then there never was an again because then they got bought by Valve. Ugly was quite straightforward. It had some subtext, but it explains its subtext very cleanly. Disco has a lot of subtext. But Disco's also fairly clear. I don't feel like there were many points where I was like, what does this mean in Disco? Other than whenever they're talking about like complicated political themes, and I'm like, I don't care. I don't like a lot of speculative RPGs that deal with these tropes. Which tropes? Which tropes do you mean? Like sexual assault? I can't say that that's something that I've come across in RPGs in general. I definitely don't like playing as villains, that is correct. But I don't think that's a very popular thing. I don't mind ambiguity if the story doesn't hinge on clearing up the ambiguity. Like, if you're making something intentionally ambiguous and it's serving the story because you're like, hey, we're not gonna tell you how to feel about this kind of thing. Like, this story is not ambiguous in what it's trying to tell you. Like, Jimmy is very clearly a villain. He is painted to be terrible, and all the other characters are painted to be redeeming. And so, in that regard, the game is very obvious. But a lot of what the game is showing me is incredibly ambiguous because I'm like, I don't understand what you're trying to show me right now. I generally don't enjoy philosophical games, that is correct. I feel like ambiguous may be a loaded term, because I don't mind ambiguous storytelling. But I don't know if that's like I don't know if that's ever turned me off from a game. But yes, philosophical games like Disco Elysium, by far the most philosophical game I've ever played, and I hated all the philosophy in it. Detroit is super surface level. Detroit is, all David Cage games are oppressively surface level, where you're like, could you at least, like, because the problem with David Cage games is he thinks he's doing subtext, but the subtext is actually more surface level than his actual surface level stuff. Like, everyone always cites the example of, like, the guy in Detroit, the robot getting on the bus, and it's supposed to be, like, subtext like, oh man, like, can you tell? This is, like, a parallel to early America, like, Jim Crow racism. And it's like, yes, dude, we all know. What else could this possibly be? And so, that's like an inverse subtext, where it becomes more in your face than actually just telling the story normally. Supertext, yes, correct. Instead of subtext, it's supertext. Undertale has a ton of subtext. I did not care to investigate. Undertale is another good example, because I enjoyed Undertale at a surface level, and I did not really dig that much into the subtext of Undertale, even though there's a ton of it. But even at a surface level, I fully enjoyed Undertale. It told me a very clear story, and I saw that there was additional depth if I cared, but I did not care, and that's fine, because it was still a satisfactory story. But Undertale is also a slow-paced game similar to Gone Home, where there's not a bunch of stuff that I need to keep track of. Life is Strange had, like, barely any subtext. It was all surface text. Death Stranding has ambiguous subtext, but it's intentionally ambiguous, and I don't even think Kojima himself knows what the subtext means. Kojima games have subtext for the sake of subtext, not for the sake of, like, telling a story. It's just there to be all like, you don't know what that means. I also don't know what that means. Dragon Age also has some. That's so interesting that BioWare apparently used to do subtext. Because I played Mass Effect and I was like, dude, these guys are so good at writing just a very clear story. Like, there was nothing that I needed to dig around for. Everything was just presented to me on a platter, and I'm like, this is great. And so to hear that they apparently used to do subtext... No, but even with KOTOR and Dragon Age, from what you guys were saying. And that was pre, or in the same era. I mean, KOTOR was pre. Bioshock Infinite has quite a bit of subtext, and I do think that Infinite does a bad job at it. Base game Bioshock had better subtext. Infinite was bad subtext. Inside the whole game is subtext for the most part. Spec Ops... Spec Ops doesn't have subtext. It is very obvious with what it's trying to do. I will forever be a Spec Ops hater. Infinite's not a bad game. I'll maybe give you bad sequel and bad story. Infinite is a very fun game to play. I still have very fond memories of hopping on the skyhooks and shooting people. And it's a very pretty looking game. I think Infinite, to this day, has one of the, like, the... What is the name of the Bioshock Infinite setting? Columbia? I think Columbia is one of the best designed settings in video game history. I think, like, this is incredibly well executed. I have played Stanley Parable. I love Stanley Parable. I have not played Ultra Deluxe Edition, though. Oh, dude, I wonder if I play Stanley Parable, if I'll get the, 5-year... Wait, I didn't play Stanley Parable on stream? I did play it on stream, but it was before I was, like, a streamer. When did I play this game on stream? I'm almost certain I played this game on stream. I did. Oh my god, I could get the 5-year achievement. I should do that. I should boot open Stanley Parable. Bioshock 2 was by far the worst, and I very recently played Bioshock 2, so I can confirm that. The achievement is if you don't play Stanley Parable for 5 years, you get an achievement. And I think in Ultra Deluxe they made the achievement 10 years. Is it actually called Go Outside? Don't play Go. Yeah, this game. You're right. It was called Go Outside. Yeah. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 5 years. Wow, 16.5% of people have it. What was the Ultra Deluxe one? Don't go super Go Outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. But 4% of people have cheated. They used Sam. I like how more people were willing to cheat for this one than for this one, and this one's actually possible to do legitimately. No, Ultra Deluxe is standalone. Ultra Deluxe was just like basically like a remaster. I highly recommend it. If you're into... How would I pitch Stanley Parable to someone? If you appreciate the video gaminess of video games, then you would like Stanley Parable. If you like how video games are a very unique and weird medium in the way that they behave, and you appreciate, like, the nuances of what makes video games, then Stanley Parable is a great love letter to that. Let me scroll up if I missed anything. True, I colored it wrong by pairing it with villains, but a lot of the games you play are more straightforward. That is correct. I do enjoy straightforward games. I very rarely will play games that are carried by their story, and usually that means that if it's carried by its story, it's a pretty nuanced and... I wouldn't say deep, but it's it's a more nuanced story, and I don't really care to play a game if that's the only thing that's going for it. You know, like, I'll play Expedition 33 whenever they release their DLC, and I hear that story gets pretty subtexty. Or actually, I don't know how subtexty it is, but it does have a very unique themes, and I'm more than open to get into that. But I also hear it's a very good game by itself, and that's why I'm mainly gonna play it. Same thing with Deus Ex. Yes, Deus Ex had no subtext whatsoever. Deus Ex is very surface level, and that's why I love it so much. The powers are bad in Infinite. I actually don't remember the powers. So you may be right about that. But the gunplay was good. What's the Judas status right now? Still TBA. That's my boy, Ken Levine. I like horror games. That's the whole theme of this month. I'm gonna play The Quarry tomorrow. We will play The Quarry tomorrow. And day after tomorrow. I'm sure The Outer Wilds has a lot of depth. But you know what? Maybe they should have spent more time focusing on the surface. If you're not familiar, the Quarry... Oh shit, it's on like super sale right now. The Quarry is by the Dark Pictures Anthology / Until Dawn people, and it is supposedly... I think people say that it is probably their third best. Until Dawn is still consistently ranked number 1. I think House of Ashes these days is consistently ranked number 2, and the Quarry is like number 2 or 3 in some people's minds. You agree with that ranking? Just based off of production value alone, that's my expectation. The best one has to be Until Dawn. No, the best one is not casting. So I'm very excited to see if casting Frank Stone is going to be worse than Devil in Me. Because, God, I hated Devil in Me. I thought it wouldn't be possible to do work. I can't believe they're selling Devil in Me for $40 still. You've got to be out of your fucking mind. 58%, 64%. Nice. So... I thought it would be impossible to do worse than Little Hope. I thought Little Hope was as bad as these types of games could get, but by golly, they proved me wrong. Okay. Oh, yeah, 70%. 70% is fair. It's a bundle on Humble Bundle? Devil in Me is the Killer House one, yes. I was so mad playing this game. I was so mad. The fucking glass wall sequence will forever irritate me. Does Cyberpunk think it's being subtle? I mean, I've never played a CDPR game before, so I can't vouch for their writing. And then technically, like, I don't know how much of the Witcher writing is their writing versus what was in the original source material, and so I don't know if I can... Like, people do like The Witcher. I don't know if they like it for the writing. But I will be curious to see how... I mean, I'm not going to play Cyberpunk for the depth of the story. I know what I'm getting into. I think Evil Within 2 is on my backlog. Evil Within 2 is on the backlog. I'm in no rush to play it. But maybe one day. Oh, I can get into subversion. If it's being subversive about its subtlety, then, like, I'm always a big fan of that. I watched the streamer that plays all the Supermassive games, and the only one he hates so much was Frank Stone. Really? He liked Devil in Me more than Frank Stone. Well, I'll just have to find out the hard way, I guess. Literally. Because it's going to be a real pain in the ass. It's insufficiently self-aware, I say. Okay. Well, I'll draw a verdict fairly soon. I am guessing that maybe Cyberpunk will be early next year. Maybe like January of next year. Actually, maybe not. I feel like early next year I want to... So, again, I've spoken about this, my itinerary for the streaming schedule before, but my expectation is this week will be The Quarry. It'll probably be 2 streams based off of the how long to beat. Oh, I can... Mouthwashing is now completed. I was also going to play Home Safety Hotline, but it's already been like a 5-hour stream, so I think I'm good. The Quarry is slated to be 11 hours, so I think we can split that into like 2 5-hour streams. I think 2 5-hour streams is a good idea. And then that'll be Thursday, Friday. Then next week, I haven't decided what day, we will do Alien Isolation, which will probably be 3 or 4 streams. Probably 3 or 4 streams. I don't want to do Quarry in one stream. Because as it is, the length of Dark Pictures games are like just barely long enough that I lose my patience near the end of it. Like nearly every single Dark Pictures game, you can see me getting tilted near the end. And those are only like 7 hours, 5 hours, 4.5, 6 hours. Until Dawn was really good, and I did play that all in one session. Oh, that was also only 8 hours. Yeah, so there's no way I would be able to... I would get giga tilted by the end of the Quarry if I did it in one stream. Erg Alien? Well, that's a hot take. Nearly everyone is like, oh my god, you gotta play Alien Isolation. So this one will probably be... I'm expecting to be 3 to 4 streams based off of 22 and a half. So that'll be mid next week. Maybe like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, it's great. Well, then what are you erging about? And then the end of next week, perhaps Friday or Saturday, will be Undead Nightmare. Correct. Yes, I did hear that Alien gets too long, and so that is another reason why I'm splitting that into multiple streams, because I know I will get tilted if I try to marathon it. I did install one mod. So there's a variety of mods that I saw online for Alien. And there's one mod that has me fairly encouraged. Not Big Titty Alien. Bay's Alien Isolation Overhaul. This guy redid a bunch of the Alien AI to make it less gamey. No, the only game that I would ever consider doing silly mods for is I'm wondering whenever I replay Yakuza 0 and or play Director's Edition if I will give somebody the reins to just mod the hell out of it and then give me a mod pack, and then that way I can come into playing Yakuza 0 cold and not knowing what you guys did to it, and then just being like, oh my god, this is so crazy. That's the only time I would ever consider doing like silly mods. Other than that, for the most part, I always intend playing games in like their most polished way. It would be nice to have a fresher experience of Yakuza 0. I mean, I would not mind playing it vanilla all over again, seeing as how it has now been over 5 years since I've played it. But at the same time, I do think that it would be a unique take. Because I've also never replayed a game on stream. I've only ever played new games. I've never revisited a game before. Anyway, this mod is supposed to... I read through it. It did not make sense to me because I have not played the game. But I scrolled through it, and nearly everyone was like, yeah, this completely invalidates the vanilla experience. Like, don't play vanilla Alien Isolation anymore. Just play this version. Yakuza may be one of the least subtexty games on Earth. Even every single sub-story is like, here's the moral, here's the theme, and here are the topics that we covered, and here's the conclusion that you should draw from it. You know, I learned that scamming people isn't the way that I should make money, but instead, I should try to be a good person. Yeah, so everyone was like, this mod's goated. So I've installed this mod, I installed a few other mods, mostly graphics-oriented. I don't think I got any other gameplay mods. But supposedly, this game makes it less annoying. So, we'll see how I feel after 12 hours of Alien. But yes, so, Quarry tomorrow and day after tomorrow. Alien Isolation early to middle of next week. Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare end of October, which is basically end of next week. And then November is going to be Red Dead Redemption 2 for as long as it takes. Who knows how long that'll be? I'm anticipating 12 streams. I would also envision that that'll take me like 3 to 4 weeks. So it's probably going to be most of November. But that'll be the November plan. Thankfully, Red Dead is not the type of game that will require any sort of backseating. Rockstar games also have no subtlety or subtext whatsoever, but Rockstar does subversion and satire. And so their satire, like, you don't... I guess satire could be technically subtext in a way, but I mean, like, there's no story to unravel for Rockstar games, but their satire is top tier. Rockstar has the best satire in the games industry. Possibly. Not that that's a particularly hot take. Satire does rely on subtext, that is true. You can't do surface level satire. So I have played Red Dead 2 on stream before, quite a bit. I have 12 hours into it in 2019. And then I stopped. And so I'm going to have to play through famously one of the most boring intros in video game history again. But at least I'll be able to do it on a RTX 5090, and that'll make the experience that much better. Cyberpunk will be first half of next year. It won't be super long. It'll be first half of next year. Just not immediately. Oh, right. And so November is going to be Red Dead 2, and then December, I'm not going to be here at all. So there's going to be, like, no streams in December. Maybe, like, some at the beginning of the month, but then, like, nothing after that. And then January, I feel like I want to go back to a Souls game, and so I think Lies of P may be the January game. I feel like it's time. Because it has been... When did I play Elden Ring? It will have been... Oh my god, oh no, okay, it's not a year yet. But it will have been just about over a year since I finished Elden Ring. And now that the DLC is out, and people like the DLC. People were like, it's just more of the same. Which, for a good game, I'll never complain. Although I'm not usually that keen on ranged weapons. Exploration's more condensed, love to see it. Yeah, everyone liked it. Basically just a boss rush so far, that's a thumbs up. That's a thumbs up if I've ever seen one. You got the wrong review, my friend. And then Kiwami 3 in February, that is honestly... I never play games on launch. But that is possibly one of the very, very few games that I could be tempted to play on launch. I may just legit play this game on launch. Which will be weird, because I am gonna break my trend of playing one Yakuza game a year. I did not play any Yakuza games in 2025. Last one I played was Like a Dragon Gaiden, and that was, mid-2020. It's been over a year and a half since I played a Yakuza game. But yeah, I will strongly consider playing YK3 on launch. Also because, like, mods never really come out for the Yakuza games that I care about, and so I know the vanilla experience is going to be fine, and then they don't release DLC because the DLC is included in the game anyway with Dark Ties. And so, between those two things, I'm pretty okay, and the fact that I care a lot about Yakuza, between those three things, I am relatively eager to play this game on launch. Oh yeah, I'll definitely play both. What was the game that I played with a guy having anime battles in the streets? Is it not Yakuza? I mean, surely several months before TI. Streets? Oh, this one? 13 Sentinels? Yeah, I think you're thinking of 13 Sentinels. Arena Battles with the Squad, that's 13 Sentinels. Garbage game, don't play it. Highly unrecommend. Thankfully, after Red Dead 2, most of the games that are on my backlog are not that long. Red Dead, I've been putting off for ages because I know it's going to take me literally a month to finish it. But then I can just kind of start banging out all these other AAA games that I've been sitting on, like God of War Ragnarok. Ooh. I mean, that's like 5 streams. That's not that bad. Ghost of Tsushima. That's like 6 streams.
It's a bullet bonanza! Fire everything you've got!
I will have to play Hades 2 at some point.
Incredible!
But yeah, most of the other AAAs that I've been sitting on are not that long. Even Cyberpunk's not that long. 62 hours? Piece of cake.
Brilliant!
Fogged activated fever time. Hell yeah.
Awesome!
Not gonna worry about Expedition until the DLC comes out.
You're an artist!
Black Myth, maybe. I mean, I guess after Lives of P, there's no other Souls-like left for me to play. That's on the backlog.
That's the stuff!
Oh, right, that's true. I forgot Cyberpunk is not including...
And that's the game!
Phantom Liberty. That's true. It will take me a longer then. Yeah, so Cyberpunk will probably take me a month. Any other AAAs that I've been sitting on? I don't know when I'm gonna play Infinite Wealth, and like the reviews were so mid on both of these games, and as it is, Like a Dragon 7 already had me being like, near the end, and so 80 hours of this, I don't know. I don't really care about Ichiban that much. Oh, Delta. Delta will not take very... Delta will be like a 2-streamer. That'll be a piece of cake. I have all these Spider-Man games on here. I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually play them. Maybe I'll play Miles Morales, because that's a short game. Just standalone, just to say that I played a Spider-Man game. Who knows when the Personas will happen now. Although I'm never gonna play Golden. I should take Golden off. Is the other Persona 4 or whatever revival on the list? Yeah, okay. Anything else? That was AAA. Silent Hill 2 remake will end up being like a next October kind of thing. No, just a bunch of garbage. Oh, I can wait. I can take that off now. Great. And then obviously new video games will come out, and then I won't play them for a year. Just the way I like it. Infinite Wealth was very fun. Story was kind of but I had a fun 80 hours. One more poly jingle. Can I find it? Mouthwashing poly.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
Stupid statue pisses me off. Shut the fuck up!
Whoa, I didn't think about how weird it would be if Mouthwashing was actually voice acted.
Think you're tough, huh?
Are you working hard? Or are you working?
Sick choreography. Pretty well done machine. Oh, okay. So close. You were so close, Joe-tastic. You almost had it. Alright, let me send you somewhere so you can get channel points, and then I will be back for the Quarry with discounted voice lines, as is tradition for supermassive games, but no randoms. The voice lines will be cheaper, but no randoms allowed. Is Cal Stravisk in the chat? Cal Stravisk, are you here? He's not. But noted for Cal Stravisk. I'm never gonna play KCD2. That's never gonna happen on this stream. The day you see me blacksmithing a stone sword is the day I've run out of video games to play. Tigov is streaming. Still doing his charity challenge. Almost halfway. He's almost halfway. Okay, I will be back in, let's say, 15 to 16 hours from now. So, between 6 to 7 a.m. my time. 15 to 16 hours, and then we'll probably stream Quarry for like 6 hours. That'll be my estimate. So, that's the plan. But thank you all for watching. Thanks to all the people who subbed at the very beginning of the stream, like Skeleton for 4 years, USB for 18 months, Minsk for the 10 months, Earthstripe for the 46 months, and it seems like quite a few people actually hung around from Cinderin's raid. So I appreciate, obviously, Cinderin for raiding, but so many of you for also sticking around afterwards. Always a pleasure to have company. I liked it after I read about it. After I finished playing Mouthwashing, I was like, eh. But once I read more about it, I was like, okay. 7.5 out of 10. Anyway, countdown's time ticking, so I will see you all tomorrow in 15-ish hours. Bye-bye.